First time. So when the bench shall sit, then you mention.
Milord, I have the
I believe the bench is already scheduled to sit.
18th June, Milord, I have heard that
So mention on that day.
on that date, Milord, again the matter will be.
Sir, sitting singly I cannot do.
Very well.
In terms of order, 3rd March.
Take the microphone. Mr. Bhattacharya, 21st, I am told the division bench is there. I don't know. My officer is saying. I don't know.
Yeah, give the slip.
Sorry,
And
no.
that I would-
Sorry, no. On that day, you come and mention.
Very
How can I take up in a division bench matter?
No,
How can I direct even, sir? How can I direct even, sir?
I understand that.
Then don't mention, sir.
I leave it to.
Now, my lord, in terms of order, my lord, 3rd March, it is directed to include in the list. After
30th April.
after 30th April. Now, my lord,
30th April.
after 30th April, it is directed to be liberty to be mentioned, to mention the matter.
Okay. What is this? Is this motion or what? Hearing.
New motion. Motion.
Monthly list of June.
Yes.
Motion.
Application for
The
restoration.
seniors are there, sir.
Motion.
Application for restoration.
Motion.
Application for restoration. Give the application, it will appear in due course.
Sir, correction of typographical mistake.
Huh?
Correction of typographical
What
mistake.
typographic?
My lord, kindly see the order, my lord. I have.
Tell me.
My lord, the date is required to be changed. My lord, it is, my lord, delay in payment.
Day after tomorrow to be mentioned.
Mal.
Give notice to other side.
Mal.
এটা পরের পরশু দিনকে to be mentioned.
Your Lordship, one case is of soldier. He has been illegally removed from the services. The case is lying for the last 23 years for listing, new motion of listing.
Motion new.
Yeah, Your Lordship.
Monthly list of July.
Your Lordship, last time I have you have said that to June, Your Lordship. So if
Monthly list of June. Motion service. Wait.
two touches.
Huh?
One is
How many matters?
two matters, Your Lordship. One is for the removal from the services. Another is for increment. Two increment has been down.
Huh?
Two increment has been down. That is illegal.
ইনক্রিমেন্টটা জুলাইতে, এটা জুনে। Increment one, না এখনই নিন না। Which one is of the increment? Cost item? আপনি বুঝবেন কি করে?
Amit Kumar is removal from the service.
অমিত কুমারটা দিয়ে দিন,
June.
জুন মান্থলি লিস্ট। অমিত কুমার দিয়ে দিন জুন মান্থলি লিস্ট। আর
Srikant.
অন্যটা দিয়ে দিন জুলাই মান্থলি লিস্ট। Motion service. Yes.
Motion service, my lord.
What is the urgency?
Urgency, my lord, demobilize the service.
July monthly
My
list.
lord,
No.
June, maybe have one.
July.
My lord, kindly.
এই আমাদের ইয়ে আসেনি অমিয়?
Kindly.
ও আচ্ছা।
July.
Stop,
My lord.
My lord,
If you are agreeable for July, then give it for July.
my lord, may I permit to mention, my lord?
Kindly.
Motion service July.
My lord, motion, my lord, renewal permit service, my lord, and my lord, last date renewal, my lord, 30th June, my lord.
Last date of
Renewal, 30th June.
what renewal?
My lord, this is the, my lord, hanging, my lord, demobilization, matter, my lord.
Demobilization.
My lord,
It will appear in due
my lord,
course.
motion, my lord.
Yes.
Affidavit in opposition has not been received, my
So
lord.
it is not motion, it's a hearing matter. Two other benches are there.
My lord, returnable motion, my lord.
You know when a matter appears as motion? When, sir? Tell me, sir. When matters are appearing as motion, tell me.
Affidavit has not been, my lord, filed, my lord, by the state.
Then it will appear as motion. Under which heading?
Hearing.
Then why you are saying motion?
My lord, 30th June, my lord, last date, my lord.
What last date? Last date for what?
For renewal, my lord.
What renewal?
As home card service, my lord, they are home card service, the petitioner service hanging in the air, they are where?
I cannot take up hearing matter before 30th June. Sorry. Yes. There are two other benches. Go on, mention there. Yes, madam.
Lordship, may I be permitted to mention a restoration application?
Give the
Lord-
slip. Give the
Lordship,
slip.
will allow the
It will appear in due course.
Lordship, may it appear in the
It
before.
will appear, madam. Don't worry.
I have complied with the direction for putting in the cost. That is why,
All
Lordship.
right, it will appear. You hold your breath for some time.
My lord, may I
আচ্ছা
permit
শুনুন
to
দিদি,
mention?
ওই আমার সঙ্গে দেখা করে নেবেন তো, রেস্টোরেশন কতগুলো জমা হয়েছে, আবার এগুলো দিতে থাকবেন।
May I permitted to mention, this is originally a Jalpaiguri circuit bench matter. When Lordship was last year, Lordship was there at the.
Content,
No, Lordship. Lordship directed the matter to be placed before the principal bench with granting liberty to us to mention before.
service or what determination?
Determination is with your Lordship, service matter, and upon service to the state, I am mentioning Lordship now.
Matter to appear before, what is the matter about?
Family pension, Lordship. An orphan lady is not getting family pension. Matter was pertaining to the district of Malda. Lordship therefore directed the matter to be transferred to the principal bench.
Because Malda had no business with the circuit bench.
With granting us liberty to mention before the principal.
Monthly list of June,
I'm grateful.
My lord, may I permit?
monthly list of June, motion service.
This is the correction of order dated.
Take microphone, take
Yes.
microphone.
My lord, it is a correction of order dated May 2025. It's a correction of cut-off marks. It's in order dated. It's 103.8.
What correction you are seeking?
My lord, it's correction of cut-off marks. Order dated. It is a typological mistake maybe in order sheet. In order sheet,
To be mentioned, Porshudin.
okay.
Give notice to other side. It's my order.
Yes, my lord.
Education.
Yes, my lord.
Then I will not go before the education bench. Then go before the appropriate bench.
May I have your lordship leave to mention, for inclusion, the CAN number 1 arising out of 22552 of 24.
What is the scan?
For the modification of the order dated 24th September 2024. This is a matter of Group 6. The order was passed by Honorable from court number 20.
In the sleep, I will see to it.
May I be permitted to mention, this matter was taken on 22nd April by your
কি?
lordship.
না না, এতে অ্যাপ্লিকেশন, ওই বাঞ্চে ঢুকিয়ে রাখুন, তারপর দেখবো।
While your lordship was pleased to direct
অ্যাপ্লিকেশন মাথায় লিখে রাখুন, করে ওই যে একটা বাঞ্চ আছে না, সেখানে সব অ্যাপ্লিকেশন ঢুকিয়ে রাখুন, যে কটা হবে আবার দিয়ে দেবো।
amend the first item by adding private respondent as party respondent, and thereafter serving upon the private respondent come before your lordship and mention the.
What happened? What happened? What happened?
Let it be listed in the slip. Any day, my lord,
Why?
as per your lordship was pleased to direct me to come before your lordship after serving the writ application by amending the.
Monthly list of June দিয়ে দিন। Motion.
Yes, my lord.
Motion service, monthly list of.
My lord, mentioning for inclusion in a motion matter, my lord, it has not been listed before this bench, my
What
lord.
is the urgency?
My lord, this is a,
This matter,
my lord, BSF personal recruitment, my lord.
monthly list of July.
Your lordship, may I be permitted to mention one matter? It's a land matter, my lord.
Land
Land matter.
is no more with me. Next.
So, may I be allowed to mention one matter, Lords, for inclusion in the list. The matter pertains, Lordship, the petitioner is the employee, Lordship, appointed by Lordship, the Eastern Railway, Lordship, Cooperative Bank Limited. Thereafter, Lordship, he was suspended on the grounds, Lordship, that the allegation of defalcation of money level against, Lordship, one employee. Disciplinary proceeding was, Lordship, held by the Lordship, the bank concern, and thereafter, Lordship, without.
Proceeding has been finalized.
Yes, Lordship, and petitioner,
Final order.
he was terminated, Lordship, and petitioner.
Challenging that you are.
Yes, Lordship. Petitioner before Lordship is entirely challenging the order.
Monthly list.
Yes, sir.
Motion service, monthly list of July. চলুন ডাকুন। কি? হ্যাঁ।
Again, I am requesting another 2 matters already on list of June, similar nature of matter.
Sorry, not now. July. Give it. If you give it agreeable for July, then give it, or come in the month of July and mention.
I'm mentioning.
If you're agreeable for July, give it.
My lord, the matter was already sent to the.
I'm mentioning one service matter motion, but
July, monthly list of July. Motion service, monthly list of July.
I have a similar plan, madam.
Huh?
Motion, let it appear in the monthly list of July.
Monthly list of July.
But I mentioned one
কটা আছে এটা? How many? Monthly list of July.
Content
Motion service.
contempt application due to appear on 16th, but due to some business, it was not appeared.
last 16th of this month, but on that date, some other business is court of that.
No?
No, court. Last talk is on Friday, this court was not there.
Today we are on 19th. It was directed to appear on 16th.
Earlier, your lordship orders it. As to lordship order,
When the matter was directed to appear, show me the orders.
I'm sure. 16th.
16th of May,
May.
it was directed to appear,
Ah.
but it did not appear.
Because of some business of
Whatever, it did not appear. 16th, I did not see it.
Yes,
So it did not appear. All right. It will appear.
Next Friday.
No, not next Friday, sir. 13th of June. First Friday after reopening. 13th of June.
13th of June. I'm
It will be
grateful.
there.
It is a matter of
আচ্ছা একটা কাজ করুন না, শুনুন এটা তো আমি যদি বলে থাকি তাহলে 16 তারিখে যে ম্যাটার গুলো আমি বলেছি সেগুলোকে পরে এই শুক্রবার দিয়ে দিন। আসবে তো তাহলে ছেড়ে দিন, ইট উইল কাম। নাহলে আবার গুলিয়ে যাবে। হ্যাঁ ছেড়ে দিন, লিস্টটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন ওনাকে। ইট উইল কাম অন দিস ফ্রাইডে।
I'm grateful for it.
ডোন্ট ওয়ারি।
I'm grateful.
my lord. It is a matter of new listed motion, my lord. It is run in this court, CL number 32. 31 only because thereafter not in. In the meantime, we have mentioned the matter of court number 30, my lord. And today already this bench has already been.
It is in the list.
Yes, my lord.
In my list it is
Yes,
there.
yes.
So why you are mentioning again?
My lord, for urgency matter, it is a compassionate, so we are mentioning the.
Compassionate appointment, no urgency. Chalo, next.
So my lord.
No, sorry.
Back,
It is-
back to this court.
No, it is in the list you said.
No, my lord, this has already been sent to court number 30, my lord.
Show me which item from the list. In my list it is appearing.
Yes.
Show me which item.
Serial number 32 in a new motion, my lord.
32.
Last day. Not today not, my lord. Today not. Last time, my lord, it is run by the CL.
তো আপনি 32 বলছেন কেন? 32 কার ঘরে?
আপনার ঘরে ছিল।
আমার ঘরে?
ছিল আগে।
দেখান কোনটা, কবে ছিল?
এখন আজকের ঘর।
কবে ছিল?
আজকের পঁচিশটা আছে। আজকের পঁচিশটা নেই, my lord।
কবে ছিল?
কবে ছিল? মান্থলি লিস্ট আছে।
কোন মান্থলি লিস্ট? কোন মাসের?
মে মাসের মান্থলি লিস্ট ছিল? হ্যাঁ, মে মাসের মান্থলি।
মে মাসের মান্থলি লিস্ট দেখুন তো। মে মাসের মান্থলি লিস্টে 32।
32 না। 32 তো রান করছিল, 31 হয়েছিল। নাম্বার হচ্ছে 9642।
নামটা বলুন। মান্থলি লিস্টে আছে, তো মিটে গেল। মামলা যখন ডাক হবে হবে। চলো নেক্সট। কি খবর? সব ঠিক আছে তো? আপনার সব ঠিক আছে? ঠিক আছে, ভালো তো। যত চলে যায় ভালো। চলুন নেক্সট ডাকুন।
For the petitioner.
For
CSPC
led by Mr. Bihan.
শুনুন ম্যাডাম, আজকে ওইটা আমায় দেখিয়ে নেবেন পেন্ডিং।
Yes, my lord,
Give me the order.
my lord, petitioner's husband was the employee concerned.
Show me my order. Have you corrected my order? Give it to me.
Correction. Only I have mentioned the substitution that was allowed by the court. Original petitioner has died.
Who was the employee?
Petitioner's husband.
Who was the lead petitioner?
The present petitioner is the wife of the original lead petitioner.
Mitali is the petitioner now?
Yes.
দেখি একটু পিটিশনটা, কাগজটা। Rajatkanti Bhattacharya.
Not just at the motion stage, my lord,
Mitali has been substituted.
Yes.
in terms of order of court. At the motion stage, my lord, the original writ petitioner died.
Show me that Mitali has been substituted.
Substitution application.
ওর সাইডে তো তাই দেখাচ্ছে না ডিপার্টমেন্ট চেক করেছি কিনা সেটা দেখতে হবে I believe that it has been amended. I was
All right.
I was
Ashok. The original writ petitioner. আস্তে আস্তে লিখো না, এটা একটু জ্ঞান বাবা, এটা কি ঘড়িটা? হ্যাঁ, ঠিক টাইম দিচ্ছে? কি বললাম? শ্রী Rajatkanti Bhattacharya, since deceased, who died on
died on the removal of I think 6th March 2024. 6th March
March 6,
2024.
2024,
Just after filing the writ petition.
was an employee of the
Calcutta State.
respondent number 1. After the demise of the original petitioner by an order dated February 28, 2025, the deceased original writ petitioner has been substituted by his wife, Srimati Mitali Bhattacharya, the present writ petitioner. Full stop. আচ্ছা, মাথার উপরে হচ্ছে মিস্টার দিলীপ কুমার চ্যাটার্জি, learned advocate, with Mr. Durga Bhushan Mukherjee, learned advocate, appears for the petitioner. তারপর মিস্টার
Soumyajit Ghosh, led by Mr. N.C. Bihani.
Mr. N.C. Bihani, where is he?
He is on legs, Lordship.
Mr. N.C. Bihani, Mr. Noyan Chand Bihani, learned senior advocate, with Mr. Soumya Mukherjee.
Soumyajit Ghosh.
With Mr. Soumyajit Ghosh, learned advocate, appears for respondent number 1. 1 to 3. First. Stroke CSTC. তারপরে তো এই যেটা বলেছি, তারপর লিখুন the husband of the petitioner, the original writ petitioner, who was the employee of CSTC, had retired on January 31, 2023. Bold, date গুলো bold হবে, ঠিক আছে? The retirement benefits of the petitioner, of the deceased employee, was paid in a piecemeal manner from time to time. Paragraph. The original petitioner was paid 25% of the contributory provident fund, bracketed CPF, to the tune of rupees 6,50,000 on date bold হবে, হ্যাঁ দিদি, February 18, 2023. এখন কিন্তু আমি আবার মানে ডান চোখে তার পাওয়ার নেই। এখন পুরো এটা তো 0 ক্লাস, বাঁ চোখে পাওয়ার আছে, চশমা ছাড়া আমি খুব ভালো। কি বললাম? Good stuff. The balance 75% of CPF to the extent of rupees 1, এটা bold, 19,51,492. দিন না, একটু আস্তে আস্তে করবো, বুঝলেন তো? বেশি হুড়ুড় করে। 19,51,492 was belatedly paid to the original petitioner on August 7, 2023. Good stuff. In such situation, the petitioner claims interest on such delayed payment. Paragraph. Accordingly, the respondents shall pay through its appropriate authority. The respondents through its appropriate authority shall pay interest at the rate of 6% on the said sum of rupees, bold, 19,51,492, since February 1, 2024, bold have a date, February 1, 2024. Till
February 1, 2023.
August 7, 2023.
23.
Bold. 23. Full stop. Paragraph. In default, now what is it? Positively within a period of, না positive না, কি বললাম, till এত, positively within a period of 3 weeks from the date of communication of this order. 3 weeks কতটা bold. Paragraph. In default, the interest shall be paid at the rate of 8% per annum if the same is not paid within the time stipulated herein. That's all. Paragraph. Paragraph. Since আচ্ছা এটা কি state আছে? না. Since affidavits are not called for, the allegations made in this writ petition are deemed not to have been admitted by the respondents. Paragraph. On the above terms, this writ petition, WPA bold 6531, ভুলে যাননি তো আমার স্টাইলটা, WPA bold 6531 of 2024 stands disposed of, without any order as to costs.
Lordship, Lordship, instead of
এই কদিন আপনি কোথায় ছিলেন?
Lordship, instead of 3 weeks, Lordship, if is it possible, Lordship, kindly, Lordship, after 4 weeks, Lordship, within 4 weeks.
4 weeks করে দিন।
Grateful, Lordship.
ঠিক আছে দিদি?
Grateful, Lordship.
Next.
I am for the petitioner along with my junior Susmita Devas.
I'm for the
This is the
state.
corrected order. This is affidavit of service.
আচ্ছা
This is
ওটাতে
the
মাথার
corrected
উপর
order.
affidavit of service filed in court today is taken on record. Show me the corrected order. ওইটা দাও বাবা। হুম। থ্যাংক ইউ। এটা দিয়ে দাও বাবা। শোনো দিদিকে দেখিয়ে নাও, এটা গেঁথে পাঠিয়ে দেবে। এইগুলো সব আমার পি এর কাছে দিয়ে দেবেন। আদার সাইড কি আছে?
Lordship, I am for CST, Lordship. Yes.
ওইটা করে দিন, হ্যাঁ, নয়ন বিহানি আর ওর নামটা। নেক্সট।
I am for the petitioner. Yes.
You are there?
Yes.
Same correction? দিয়ে দিন।
Corrected copy I have supplied. Corrected.
ওই গেঁথে পাঠিয়ে দিন। নামটা একই দিয়ে দেবেন ওনাদের। নেক্সট। নেক্সট।
This is the affidavit of service may be kept on record.
Same corrections?
Correct.
আচ্ছা ওই সব কটার মাথায় এটা লেখা আছে তো, দেখে নিন তো দিদি, অ্যাফিডেভিট অফ সার্ভিস লেখা আছে উপরে? হ্যাঁ, যে কারেক্টেড অর্ডারটা দিচ্ছে দেখিয়ে দিন, দিদিকে দেখিয়ে দিন কোথায় লেখা থাকে। এনসি বিহানি।
This is the corrected order. This is the last lot remaining pending for since 2024.
Huh?
This is the last lot which was pending since 2024. These are the matters. I'm grateful to you, Lords.
আইটেম নাম্বার কত হলো? 8. But there are other matters also. Susmita, they.
Yes, yes. I am in all matters.
Huh?
In all matters, I am leading her.
Oh, I thought up to that you were appearing.
No, all matters.
This is our chamber matters, my lord. This is our chamber matters.
Item number 9.
Yes.
Yeah, these are all 2024 matters.
Yes. Okay.
আস্তে আস্তে করুন দিদি, এদিক ওদিক না হয়ে যায়।
About the 10. Eleven together. দিয়ে দিচ্ছি, এটা 11।
এই নিন, এই পেনটা আপনারা নিয়ে নিয়ে আপনারা ইউজ করে ফেলুন।
11।
এটা কি চলছে ভাই? মেন কেস হিস্ট্রি। এই কম্পিউটারকে ডাউন। এগুলো কি আসছে? তো কে দেখছে ওটা? ও আচ্ছা।
তো দিল না।
Item number 30.
Hello, I am for this.
অভিষেক প্রসাদ, ফার্স্ট স্টেট। থ্যাংক ইউ।
I'm good.
বাকি সব নাম কিন্তু দিদি একই হবে।
ম্যাটারে মারা গেছে, এটা কোন ম্যাটার? কুড়িয়া, তাই কুড়িয়া।
Item number
কপিটা কবে মারা গেছে? কবে মারা
Item number 6.
এটা কত? সাবস্টিটিউশন একটু দেখো। Here, my lord, the writ petitioner died during the pendency of the writ petition. I have made an application for substitute. That is also in the list, my lord.
Substitution is in the list.
Yes.
So passed over for the day.
In theta. 18.
Not the state. Check name.
19, my lord, I am from the petitioner, my lord. During
me
the
my order.
pendency of the writ petition, my lord, the petitioner get the gazetium or lipsillary. I file a supplementary affidavit.
Just have order.
Corrected order, my lord.
Order is ours.
Checked up?
Yes. My lord, 28 to 35 matter is there only for gratuity interest. My junior will be there. My lord, I have your lordship's card.
Ask him to give your name.
My lord, name is there in the order. Each and every order name is there.
Oh.
থার্টি ফাইভ অব্দি হয়ে গেল ডাকবে না 35 অব্দি কি
ডাকুন
I am for the petitioner with Miss Susmita Devas.
Wait. Slowly. NC Bihani. Didi. None for the state.
Yes. I am appealing for the state.
Name?
Mousumi Banerjee.
Mousumi Banerjee for the state.
23.
I am appearing for state led by Mr. Srijan Naik.
Mr.
Srijan Naik.
Where is he?
He is in court number 25.
Mr. Srijan Naik, landed advocate with MS.
Rituparna Moitro.
Rituparna
Moitro.
Moitro, landed advocate, appears for the state.
Grateful Lordship.
And Noyan Bihani. Noyan Bihani to থাকবে.
Item number 20, I am for the state lordship. May I?
Hey, ওটা ঢুকিয়ে দিন। What's your name?
Sheikh Mohammed Masood lordship.
Sheikh Mohammed Masood for the state. 20 নম্বরে। Give me writing.
Lordship.
State restaurant with Mr. Devrai.
Mr. Pontu Devrai. Learned additional government pleader with Mr. Subroto Govishwas. Learned advocate appears for the state. এটা কত নম্বর পিটিশনার তো কাগজই দিল না
25.
25. Mr. Govishwas in 25. Mr. for the state. NC Bihani.
Yes, Lordship.
Yes. 74 is the exactly same matter. 74, item 74.
Huh?
Item 74 is the exactly.
When it will be called on.
27 is the last matter.
I am for the petitioner, man.
Corrected order.
Yes,
Yes.
Lordship.
Who appears for whom?
Mr. Suri Shankar Kole on behalf of the DPL, mine.
Give the name. Give the name. Mr.
is there.
Sujit Shankar Kole with Mr.
But-
With Mr.
Swagotam Dev,
Shagotam Deb, learned advocate for
DPL.
DPL.
Durgapur project. Limited.
for DPL, Didi, for DPL, and Mr.
I am Siddhartha Sarkar. Name is there with in the order, Lordship.
John. Next. Correctly corrected,
Corrected.
right?
Yes, Lordship.
Now I can rely.
Lordship, in item number 32, my lord, that date of payment I mentioned in the order sheet as per page 12 when the bill was issued to me. Bill means payment bill.
ঠিক আছে. It is on record.
It is on record.
So long it is on record, fair enough. সব কটা কিন্তু সুজিত শঙ্কর কোলে।
Check for item 30.
30?
Sorry. Sorry. Five.
Chester.
ওমা, এই রাজীব, এটা পুরো বান্ডিল বেঁধে ওই পিএর কাছে পাঠিয়ে দাও। কিছু
36, Your Lordship.
My lord,
May I please, Your Lordship, I am for the petitioner.
What happened to that?
Which is, my lord,
I am for the Union of India.
That the one I dismissed, those which series, the series.
not yet filed appeal. They are not interested, I think. It is upon the plans.
Of course.
Why, how?
I am only interested whether as a proposition of law, what I have held, whether that stands or not.
Yes.
It stands, fair enough. Even if it doesn't stand, doesn't matter to me. It's always a learning process. I will learn.
Your Lordship refused one matter in passing the interim order. The client contact with me for preparing appeal, my lord. That is the our latest update. My lord, this is the exception filed by the to the report filed by the respondent authority. My lord, here my candidature has been rejected on the ground of
No, one
Clearance.
second, one second.
Clearance.
No, one second. Report is there. আচ্ছা, আসুন, আগে এটা
Lordship, I am appearing for the Union of India, Your Lordship. I am leading Mr. Maiti.
কি? কে কারবে?
I am appearing for the Union of India.
Rosmi.
আসুন, লিখুন। প্রথমে for the petitioner, who is you? Who are you? What's your name?
Devashish Kundu.
Mr. Devashish Kundu, learned advocate, appears for the petitioner. MS?
Bothra, Bothra.
Full name?
Rashmi Bothra, RASHMI, BOTHR.
Learned advocate appears for Union of India through virtual mode with, give the names.
My Miss Divya Beg. Miss Divya Beg.
আমি বুঝি না স্যার, একটু ভালো করে বাঙালির মতো না, বাঙালি নাম সব বাঙালিরা কিরকম পাল্টে ফেলছে।
ঈশ্বরচন্দ্র মাইতি, my name.
হ্যাঁ, সেটা সিদ্ধার্থ বল, সিদ্ধার্থ।
I am junior.
On the prayer of Mr. Devashish Kundu, learned advocate, time to file exception to the report in the form of affidavit stands extended till today, full stop. The exception filed in court today is taken on record, full stop. Copy has already been served, full stop. Yes.
Well, my candidature has been rejected on the ground of cubitus veras in both elbow. Well, at page 22, your lordships will find the rejection
When
order.
rejection,
Page 22 is the rejection order passed by the Detailed Medical Examination Board. Thereafter, I preferred appeal. Kindly come to page 22.
One second, sir. Yes. Show me the first medical rejection.
My lord, page 22 of my writ application.
Yes.
Cubitus varus in
কোথায়?
something like elbow joint.
Reasons mentioned below.
My lord, page 22
Yes.
is first ground.
Unfit due to the reasons mentioned. Right? Roman 1.
Roman 1. Yes.
Read on.
My lord, cubitus varus in both elbow joint. I think it would be both. I don't know what is the term is.
All right.
My lord, then I
Then you applied for review.
prepared for review. My lord, page 22.
22 is over.
My lord, page 22. Prior to that, the authority consultative took me to the IQ Pallet Hospital.
Not required,
Page
sir, at
25.
this stage.
Page
First
25.
is 22.
First
First
is 22.
rejection is
Thereafter,
22.
my lord,
Then-
the sequence I am telling your lordships. 22 rejection order. Thereafter, I preferred review. At the time of review, they took me the hospital for clarification, some sonogram and the specialist opinion.
Show me the review result.
Specialist opinion.
Show me the review result.
Page 23.
20.
Date, kindly look at the date.
First 11.
First 11.
Unfit due to
DRS
changed carrying
carry
angle.
And prior to that, number 2, brief review medical examination finding thereof.
কোথায়?
Well,
Brief
two-
review medical
two.
exam. Yes, yes.
Snogram, upper limb, snogram. They have done the snogram. And the measurement also they have given 7 degree and 7 degree, both the elbow. Malad, up to 20 degree, it is acceptable, normal limit. Malad, most interesting part is that.
They have also written normal
Yes,
10 to
yes.
15.
Yes. Malad, most interesting part, Malad, kindly come to page 22 of 25. Once. Malad, page 25, left hand column address. Kindly have a look on the address.
ফোন করে বুঝতে পারবো না।
Yes, address. It is very interesting, Malad. Kindly have a
Address.
address.
CRPF camp.
CRPF camp. They have took me the hospital on 30th October.
It doesn't
30th October. My lord, what the specialist opinion? Kindly have a look the specialist opinion. 15 degree right arm, 10 degree left arm.
which
They-
is also beyond
Yes,
within 20.
within the limit. And snogram report, kindly come to page 24. They have done 24 prior to that snogram report. It is also 13 degree and 13 degree within the permissible limit. Although they have rejected. That is all my mind. Yes, my lord, the posts are lying vacant. Some posts are vacant. I have
Yes.
already given it.
What do they say in their report?
Report says the my lord, nothing says they have totally denied that there are some vacancy. I am pointing out from their report. Kindly have a look. Their report page.
Yes.
My lord, page 21. Page 21 once. My lord, their report.
Page?
Page 21, 21. 21. This is the West Bengal overall vacancy. Well, all the forces, with regard to the all the forces. Vacancy, how many first column is vacancies, how much vacancies are there?
You applied under which category?
Well, at every category, because there are options A, B, C, D, E, F. In which category my marks come with the fit, I will given that recommendation to that course. This is the options.
So show me that it is vacant.
Yes, this is the vacancy. My lord.
Oh, in every category there is vacancy.
There are some, only ST category there are there is no such vacancies.
Why ST 176?
ST, my lord, ST nothing is there.
No?
No vacancy are there.
Oh, last
column. Yes. General district, my lord, unreserved general district, 13 vacancies are there.
Unfilled 13.
Unfilled 13.
SC 1.
My lord, SC 10. Sorry, my lord. SC 1. SC 1. This post.
ST nothing.
Yes.
OBC 6.
Yes.
EWS 4.
EWS 4.
All right.
There are some vacancies, my lord. And I have taken.
What do they say in their report?
I have taken that point. They have committed a perjury with the court. They have on oath. They have submitted this.
All right.
There are no vacancies, but I have pointed.
Which is more important, to get the job or
Yes,
for
no.
us to proceed with perjury?
No.
So let's
I'll
see
get the
what is their report. Report.
Yes.
On oath.
Kindly
have
come
they said.
to page 5 of their report.
10 minute পরে।
No, my lord, page 4, paragraph 9 onwards, they have stated everything.
What do they say?
The total number, some vacancies are there. They have described everything. As on date, the vacancy exits.
কোথায় সেটা?
Okay, the paragraph 9 onwards.
Yes.
They have straight away denied that there are no vacancies.
Yes. Argue.
Yes. Their direction.
Take microphone and argue.
There is no provision for appeal if the candidate is declared unfit in review medical examination, RME, and the decision of the review.
You show me that he has been declared as unfit and keep your medical guideline, that clause 7 or something. You are carrying?
Yes.
Give him, place it. You show
Your
me.
Lordship, my juniors will show Your Lordship page 26. The review report, Your Lordship.
26 from? 20.
Divya, can you please help the bench with respect to the page number?
Your Lordship, in page 26 is the review report, but
26 of
the petition.
Page 26.
26 of the writ petition, Your Lordship. The writ petition.
You take your seat. 26, yes.
Fit. এটা fit বলেছে।
Show me.
তো fit বলা আছে।
This is.
But page 20.
Sorry, Your Lordship. Page 24 page 24 contains the IQ City Hospital report.
Which page you submit?
Sorry, Your Lordship. Page 24.
Your senior is saying 26, which is declared to be fit.
Yes, Your Lordship. No, Your Lordship.
Your Lordship, I was referring to the review report, Your Lordship.
Madam,
She
this
will
is not
indicate
the
the
way.
page.
Don't appear. This is not the way. You don't know even which page is what.
I am aware, Your Lordship, but I
Very
think the
well.
page numbers are not
You
matching.
make your submissions from virtual mode. I will hear you only. Yes. Madam, you take your seat, madam. Yes, madam.
Your Lordship, what I am trying to say is the review medical examination board's results were subsequent in point in
Show me
time.
which page, which
after-
page, show me which page.
Divya, kindly indicate the review medical examination page number.
You
Page
said you
20
are aware of
Page
everything.
26.
You are
has
leading the
bit.
team.
Yes, Your Lordship, I said page
So
26 of the
show me the
petition.
page. Show me the page.
Page
Refer to the
26
page.
of the
Yes.
page 26
Come
of
to
the
page
petition.
26. Come to page 26. Read.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Read. Annexure P6. Read. So you are relying upon page 26,
Yes, Your Lordship.
which says that the candidate is fit. Excellent. Excellent. I'm recording your submission. I'm recording your submission, madam, which says carrying angle is less than 20% and candidature has been declared to be fit. Thank you.
Your Lordship will kindly allow me.
Yes, I'm allowing you.
Yes, Your Lordship. So, Your Lordship, after the IQ hospital report, Your Lordship, the subsequent report which has attained finality, Your Lordship, says that the candidate was unfit.
Show me that report. Which page? Show me the report. Which page?
Page 23.
Detailed medical. Show me the report, madam.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Show me.
Yes, Your Lordship.
Yes. Tell me which page.
23.
Page 23, Your Lordship.
Yes.
Was later.
Yes. Yes. Place it. Place it, madam.
Divya, could you kindly place it before the bench?
Your Lordship, page 23 of the report clearly.
Later I pass an interim order, you come prepared, then I will hear you.
I pray, my lord. Kindly pass, my lord. Take it not today, my lord. Let us
Is
come.
this the way to assist a high court?
I understand, my lord. I beg apology for her, my lord.
Your Lordship, I apologize to Your Lordship, but Your Lordship, the page, I'm not being able to screen share the pages, which is my difficulty, Your Lordship.
Come
Your Lordship
tomorrow.
Give it tomorrow.
Come tomorrow.
Tomorrow, Rashmi, tomorrow.
kindly keeps it tomorrow. Okay.
My lord, I beg apology, my lord.
No, sir, apology
I
fine.
understand,
I
my
don't
lord.
mind. I don't mind. After all, at the end of the day, the litigant will suffer. That's why I granted the opportunity. But the thing is, we are forgetting the way we were brought up.
Exception na eta amar.
My lord,
I completely understand and
I have
apologize, Your
filed
Lordship.
my exception. Your lordship recorded that.
Fine.
May I
On the prayer, next likun. On the prayer of MS Rashmi Bothra, the writ petition stands adjourned for the day. The matter shall appear in the list tomorrow.
I'm grateful to Your Lordship.
Under the same heading. Don't wait for the order. Even if it is not placed on the server, it will be taken up tomorrow.
my lord, 36 also, my lord, not today, my lord.
36 is the one that we are on.
37, not today, my lord.
Passed over for the day. 37 e kono order korben na. Passed over for the day.
much obliged.
Yes, I am for the respondent, my lord.
Petitioner, my lord.
Actually,
My candidature was with regard to CPAF 38. My lord, my with regard to CPAF, my lord, my candidature was rejected because of knock knees.
Not?
Knock knee. Knock knee.
Knocked knee.
Knock. K-N-O-C-K, knock knee. My lord, I will show.
my lord, I remember, my lord, the coordinate bench. After hearing all these things, she said, we were said, and just a lighter mode I'm submitting my lord. ये की मामला रे बाबा सब हार भांगा this will continue my lord.
Yes.
My lord, I will show whether the medical guidelines of 2015 has been strictly adhered to or not. That is my only. Now kindly sees.
Let me see the rejection report
Yes,
first.
My rejection DME, detailed medical examination was conducted on 10th of
page
28 month.
হ্যাঁ ঠিক আছে
দুবার লিখেছে পরেরটাও 28
Only one thing has been written down.
এই তুমি দুটো পাতা কিন্তু না বাবা দেখেছো এখানে দেখো 28 thereafter also 28
Oh, sorry. My lord, 28, the first one, it's P4, my lord. Perhaps the
Yes,
page was
28.
P4. Only knock knee has been written down.
Knock knee.
Yes, man. But before that, I want to show show the guidelines.
No, show me that rejected.
Yes. But this is what only this is what has been written.
Achha, have you applied for review?
Yes, my lord.
Yes. The bottom.
Yes, at the bottom I have applied.
Then show me the review result.
My lord, review
Page 30,
before
my
that
lord.
I had checked it before.
Sir, show me the review result.
My lord, I'll check. Page 30.
30?
Yes, ma'am.
What does it say, sir? 30?
Yes, ma'am. 30, page 6, P6, ma'am.
What does it say?
When
sir?
medical of both the knee are
আরে না না
approximate.
এখানে এটা দেখ
My lord,
কিছু পড়তে পারছি না ভাই।
আমি জানি
my lord, this is what I have, my lord.
I can't read a single line. Though my eyesight is now better.
My lord,
no my lord the same is here also my lord
whatever has been given, this is
My eyesight is now better from today. But I can't read it.
I should give this.
What's it written?
Well, it's written when medical
my lord
on by both knee are approximated, intermalleolar distance is more than 5 centimeters
Correct.
softly present.
তারপরে একটা লেখা আছে দেখো X-ray
That,
attached.
that has not been given to me. My lord, I'm coming.
Wait.
My lord, first of all, the DME, in the DME, it was said knock knee. Nothing was written as to whether it was more, whether it was less. Well, I'll show. It has to
show me the medical guideline for knock knee.
My lord, first I would like to show one thing, my lord. Kindly comes to.
Sir, show me the measurement.
I'll show. My lord, kindly gives me a moment. My lord, kindly see a general instruction for recruitment board. It has to be stated.
Sir, it is a medical report. I am not an expert.
No. My lord, how it has to be written, that I am placing before your lordship. Because, my lord, it has been, an example is given, perhaps my heart rate is 110. It has to be written down in a way that my heart rate is 110, but the normal range is 60 to 100. That
Absolutely, I'm with you. You show me from the medical guideline what is the normal range fixed.
It is 5 centimeter. 5 centimeter.
And what your
have written above 5 centimeter.
Matter ends.
But it has not been stated what is the 5 centimeter.
What is 5 centimeter?
Is it above 5 centimeter? Is it whether more than 5 centimeter? First, that has not been given. Then, my lord, on that day I had.
So I will have to go with a scale.
My lord, kindly. My lord, kindly sees this has to be strictly adhered to. My lord, kindly reads it out for my lord's convenience.
Yes,
once.
লিখতে গেলে তো দেখতে হবেই বাবা।
Kindly sees 2A. If something has been stated to be done in a way, can it be done?
Absolutely, Nazir Ahmed. Medical guidelines, Nazir Ahmed.
2A, my lord. Kindly sees 2A.
Yes.
Well, 2A kindly.
বলো না কি
The recruiting
মেডিকেল গ্রাউন্ড না
the recruiting medical officer. You read.
কোথা দিয়ে দেখছো
ইন্টারনাল পেজ বলো কত
ইন্টারনাল পেজ বলো
একদম শুরুতে বলছি
হ্যাঁ বলো না মানে কাইন্ডলি হ্যাভ দিস ম্যান ওনাকে দিন সাহেবকে দেন এটা না
এই তো দিয়েছে
পাতা দিয়েছে এটা
না পুরোটা দিয়েছে
ইন্টারনাল মাই লর্ড
The recruiting medical officer, while conducting medical examination of a candidate, if finding the candidate to be unfit, my DME not recorded unfit, my lord. Nothing has been recorded, just written knocking. would record the parameter with reference where to unfit has been opined. Parameter. A reference would be made to the requisite standards prescribed or known to be prescribed and accepted as such by the experts
A
in the field.
reference would be made. Reference
Yes, ma'am.
would be made
Made.
to the requisite standard prescribed
Or
or
known
known to be prescribed
and
and
accepted
accepted as such.
by the
So
experts.
the moment it is the expression used knock knee, if it is sufficient for your disqualification, matter ends.
Well, but nothing has been stated as to what is the normal range and what is my range. Not only
Then
that,
again, the MBBS syllabus has to be brought on.
then on before that, well, I'm second point. Before the RME, I had examined in a government hospital. There, my recording was 1 centimeter.
At whose instance?
My lord, my instance, but that has to be accepted. My lord, kindly considers this, my lord, in the gives me perhaps my lord, I am not.
No, you're doing very well. You carry on.
My lord, kindly, I am finishing that part, my lord. Except this particular instruction should
The golden rule, you always in this type of matter use the golden rule. When you cannot convince the court, confuse it.
No, my lord, I am not. I will never try to confuse or mislead the court, my lord.
No question of misleading.
I will never try to.
No question of misleading. You are not at all misleading the court. You are doing extremely well. I'm quite impressed, and you are not at all misleading the court.
My lord, I apologize for any inconvenience caused, my lord, but only
That's the juniors always learn from the seniors.
correct. Well, kindly, but the carrying, the normal range has to be prescribed, and not only that, my lord, this has to be strictly adhered to first. And even if I have done the medical for a private government hospital, my lord, whether that report has been taken into consideration
Not
during
required to be
that
considered.
has to be kindly sees the guidelines once, my lord, about the review medical guidelines, which has to be there, my lord.
Sir, you show me that medical guidelines permitted range.
My lord, it is 5 centimeters.
Matter ends.
But whether, my lord,
Who will go with the scale? Tell me.
But whether
I'm appointing you as special officer. Go on with the scale.
that is what I am praying. Let it be placed before the command hospital, my lord. For a, kindly sees, my lord. My lord, kindly sees
Ashu.
once the my lord, kindly sees my medical report.
That is not the law, sir. That is not the law. It is expert's opinion.
Whether, my lord, an expert opinion has been taken in my review medical board, kindly let that be ascertained, my lord.
Sir, first medical test,
Yes.
you are defeated, being disqualified.
Nothing has been only knock
me.
Only knock me, my lord.
That's right. Knock me.
I will show.
Knock me.
Yes, my lord.
Right? It's an expert's opinion.
My lord, that is an opinion, my lord.
That's precisely has to be. Then you applied for review. Review held.
Review held.
You also you were found to be disqualified. Found to be disqualified. There is no scope for any third opinion.
Whether my
Had it been a case, only one matter in entire bunch I have entertained. Only one. The rest all in series I have dismissed. Right? Only one I entertained and passed interim order. Why? Carrying angle issue. First medical test says 8%. I'm giving you an example. I cannot recollect. Review said 13%. They took them to a third hospital. They took them. All evidence were there. That said 11%. So 3 distinct and independent results. So one human being, 3 results
cannot be.
Not possible. So I sent it before the Alipur Command Hospital. The rest in series I have dismissed.
If my in a government hospital, it is within the medical guidelines.
Same thing had happened there also.
If my result is 1 centimeter, it has been stated. My lord, kindly seize that page, my lord, page number 20.
Your result will not be looked into
That
in
has
this
to be
situation.
considered during the
They
RME.
will not have to.
Well, that is what the guideline
No,
subject to correction
no,
has been
no, no,
stated.
no. Sorry, no.
Kindly seize the
No,
guidelines.
sir. Sorry. Enough. Ashu. Sorry, sir.
Well, perhaps that has been stated in the review guidelines that has been stated, subject to my understanding, my lord. Kindly
Ashu.
considers.
Ashu. The petitioner is an aspirant in the recruitment process of constable, within bracket G capital, D capital, bracket close, in Central Armed Police C cap, A cap, P cap forces, F cap, comma SSF, all cap, and rifleman, R cap, RIFELEMAN, R cap, within bracket G cap, D cap, GD. In Assam, A cap, rifles, R cap, examination, E cap for the year 2024. Paragraph. After being qualified at the initial stages, the petitioner had traveled up to the stage of medical examination. Annexure P4 at page 28 to the petition shows that upon examination, the medical experts rejected the candidature of the petitioner with the reason, quote unquote, bold, knock, KNOCK, knees, KNEES. এই নক নিজ কথাটা পুরো বোল্ড ইটালিক্স হয়ে যাবে, দুটো কে ক্যাপিটাল। The rejection was held on October 10, 2024. Immediately, the petitioner on the same day applied for review medical examination in terms of the selection process, in terms of the, according to the terms and conditions of the selection process. The review medical examination was held on date October
19th of October,
October 19, 2024. Annexure P6 at page 30 to the writ petition. First up. The report shows the candidature of the petitioner was rejected to be unfit as what is this written? 5 centimeter?
My lord, more than 5 centimeter, my lord.
What more?
Intermalleolar distance.
As the
intermalleolar distance.
Malleolar distance.
Come on, write it down.
My lord, it's there in the.
Sir, if I can read it, then
I can. My lord.
Internal.
ওনাকে দিয়ে দে না। Internal malleoli. বাস মাই লর্ড
দেখি কি বললুম পড়ুন দাসবাবু। The report shows the grounds for rejection being, এটা দেখে দেখে বোল্ড করে ইটালিক্স করে লিখুন, এইটা এই যে দেখুন তো, এটা ওখানে স্টেপল করে রাখুন, ছেড়ে ছেড়ে লিখুন ভালো করে, আই ক্যাপিটাল তারপরেরটা আবার ক্যাপিটাল। Huh? Spell out manually, spell out.
My lord, it will be better, my lord. Very tough word. Very tough. ওই ছবির আগে উপরে ছবির ওপরটা
MALLEOLI. MALLEOLI is more than 5 centimeter. Is more than 5 is found to be more than 5 centimeter. Has been found to be more than 5 centimeter. পড়ুন জায়গাটা কি না একটু আগের থেকে পড়ুন ওটা পকেটে রেখে দেন ওই চিটটা পকেটে রেখে দিন যাতে হারিয়ে না যায় হ্যাঁ was that internal manually 5 centimeter. First, you show me that medical, your government medical.
What kindly comes to P5, my lord, page 28. It shows 28. P5, my lord, comes to P5.
জানি
In
Referring to annexure P5 at page 29 to the writ petition.
No, my lord, not that, my lord. He is showing something else. That is, actually, there are two pages, page 28, P4, page 28, P5.
Perhaps there is, my lord, pagination perhaps is mistaken, my lord.
My lord is asking for
P5,
page.
my lord.
My lord is asking.
He is showing me a government medical certificate.
আচ্ছা, then, all right.
কি বললাম?
দুটো একই পেজ তো তাই গন্ডগোল হয়ে গেল।
To the writ petition, learned counsel Mr.
Shayan Mukherjee, my lord.
Shayan Mukherjee, appearing for the petitioner, submits that the petitioner on her own volition independently got himself examined in a government medical college.
This is before the
government medical center on
15th of October 2024, my lord.
October 15, 2024.
Before the RME, my lord.
Which is prior to the medical examinations were held in connection with the selection process, where it was opined that petitioner has no knee, knock knee.
Intermalleolly distance is 1 centimeter. Kindly see on the left side on the column, intermalleolly distance 1 centimeter.
আচ্ছা, knock knees কি বললাম? petitioner no knock knees and the intermalleolar যা বলেছি distance was found to be 1 centimeter. First, paragraph. Relying upon the said medical certificate at page 29 to the writ petition, the petitioner has challenged the finding of the medical board of the recruitment authority. Paragraph. What do you say? Yes, sir.
It has got no significance in this matter, my lord. My lord is well.
The medical guideline.
My lord.
For the concern, referring to the medical guideline, relevant medical guideline.
My lord.
Applicable for the concerned selection process. Mr. Your name?
Mr. Agarwal, my lord. RC Agarwal.
Mr. R.C. Agarwal, learned advocate, appearing for the respondents, submits that a separation that for knock knee, a separation of internal malleoli of over 5 centimeters will be a disqualification. Fine. No, son. Accordingly, he submits the petitioner was clearly found to be disqualified and his candidature was rejected. After hearing the rival contentions of the parties and upon perusal of the materials on record, it appears to this court that the first medical report at page 28 to the writ petition, when petitioner was examined before the relevant medical board constituted by the medical experts of the selection authority, found to be disqualified on the ground of knock knees. The knock knee has been defined. The disqualification on the ground of knock knee has specifically been defined under clause 2. Clause 2 of the
Guidelines, my lord. 2015 guidelines.
2015 guidelines, which clearly shows that if the internal malleoli of over 5 centimeter is found, the same should be considered as a disqualifying ground, as a disqualification for a candidate, of a candidate. Now, for a candidate. The same view was taken by the review medical board at page 20, at page 30 to the writ petition. On examining the petitioner physically before the review medical board. The medical boards at the first instance and at the stage of review are constituted by the medical experts. And all such medical experts are independent. Now, are different. And all such and the experts in both the boards.
No, not on the both the boards, my lord. Not on the both the are experts. That will suffice.
Medical experts for conducting the selection process. A comprehensive medical guideline has also been framed defining the disqualifications. There is no reason to disbelieve the reports of such medical experts of the selection body. by giving any preference to the medical report allegedly prepared by the petitioner at page, allegedly obtained by the petitioner at page 29 to the writ petition. First paragraph. The law is well settled that the court, not being an expert, should not interfere, should seldom interfere with the reports of experts unless an ex facie malafide or arbitrariness or
high-handedness,
inconsistency,
high-handedness,
inconsistency. Please leave that on me, but expression I shall use.
Malad, you are just repeating that.
Ki
Delhi
bolna?
I have a division
All
bench
right.
judgment.
Ki bolna? Is apparent on the face of it. Full stop. Full stop. This is not such a case. Full stop. Fine. In view of the foregoing reasons and discussions, this court finds no reason to interfere with the medical opinion formed by the medical board of the selection process. Paragraph. Accordingly, this writ petition is devoid of any merit.
My lord, much obliged, my lord. One humble submission, my lord.
This writ petition, bold,
My lord, one humble
WPA 29841 of 2024 stands dismissed, without any order as to costs.
My lord, one humble, on the last occasion, my lord, the coordinate bench heard while passing an order that no affidavit or no report, affidavit in opposition has been filed. But there was no instruction as to file an affidavit, my lord. That has to be recorded, my lord. On 19th, my lord.
They were to file a report.
No. There was no instruction earlier. Inadvertently, it went late. There was no such order.
Now, ওখানে আরেকটা লিখুন, the law is well settled. পড়ুন। Face of it. The full stop, ওখানে একটা sentence. The court is also not authorized to substitute its view the court is also not authorized to substitute its views দরকার নেই বলা, ছেড়ে দিন।
কিছু বলতে পারেন, উনি করবেন না।
Thank you. Sorry, you have done very well. I'm coming within 10 minutes. কেউ আছে? অজনের সাইডে কেউ আছে? ইয়েস।
স্টেটে পাঠিয়ে দিয়েছে।
অজয় আসেনি? অজয়বাবু আসেনি?
রেজিস্টার থেকে ওটা পাঠিয়ে দিয়েছে জুডিশিয়াল ডিপার্টমেন্ট সেক্রেটারি।
Sir, take the microphone.
Microphone. Oh, yes. On 7th of May, and my lord has directed that this matter will appear today. But here the grievance of the petitioner is this, that pursuant to the order passed by this Honorable High Court, District Judge.
Which district, sir?
South 24 Parganas has stepped up the pay of my client vis-a-vis his junior. And as my client retired, District Judge sent to the AG Bengal for refixation of his pension on the basis of stepped up pay. The resolution number 5 has stated that an approval of the finance department is necessary as his pay has been stepped up. The order is at page 142.
No, let me see.
Kindly see your lordship's last order. Everything will be clear, my lord.
After return the same to the London District Judge, my lord, the London District Judge sent it to
My submission is this. My submission is this. Sir, the approval of the finance department is not necessary. Okay.
Huh. Four and five are who? Mr. Suman Bose, you are for?
Or 4 and 5, Office of the Principal Accountant General.
You are for Mr. Mukherjee?
District Judge, my lord, Alipur.
Who's for the state today? Yes, sir.
Last occasion, my lord was pleased to engage me.
Oh, yes, sir.
But I have handed over the copy as per your lordship's direction to memo to Mr. Rai, my lord.
Yes, sir.
Typically, direct the judicial secretary to send the matter to the finance department. Then my lord, finance department will come.
Why, sir? For this, why a direction is required? I have requested you, your additional government leader appearing. You should advise your client. Why for this a direction of the court is required, sir?
Then lordship, I leave it to your lordship, my lord. This is the position, my lord, lordship.
All right.
My lord.
Yes, sir.
Yes. And my lord, in my respectful submission, the approval of the finance department is not necessary. I am drawing my lord's attention to 2 orders passed.
Sir, this is a ministerial job.
No, my lord, the point is already decided by the decision of this Honorable High Court.
What does it say?
Yes. My lord, at page 83, I have annexed the order. This is the order passed by the Honorable Mr. Justice P.K. Chattopadhyay as his lordship then was. Honorable Mr. Justice Pranab Kumar Chattopadhyay as his lordship then was. The fact was that if a process server.
Very well. Let the finance secretary say, then I will decide. It is a ministerial job.
No, my lord, kindly see.
Sir, finance department cannot deny. Finance department for escalation has to provide the fund. Nothing more than that. Finance department cannot deny your right. It's a ministerial job.
But my lord, the earlier judicial secretary, while disposing of the writ petition, held that as the Honorable High Court has directed the judicial secretary to dispose
Mr.
of the matter.
Arun Lahiri, learned advocate, appears for the petitioner. Paragraph. আচ্ছা, সবার অ্যাপিয়ারেন্স গুলো দোয়াই আছে, ওগুলো বসিয়ে দেবেন, লিখুন, একটা প্যারাগ্রাফ শুরু করুন। The last order dated May 7, 2025 speaks for itself. Paragraph. Mr. Pantu Deb Roy, learned additional government leader, with Mr. Subroto Gohovishwas, learned State Council, appear for the state. They shall take instruction from the Secretary of the Finance Department to the State of West Bengal on the and submit and make their submissions on the next day. First up. The petitioner shall serve a copy of the writ petition with all annexures, along with a copy of the last order dated May 7, 2025, and today's order upon the Secretary Finance Department, State of West Bengal.
The Secretary Finance Department is respondent number 3. I have already served them.
Oblique, respondent number. আচ্ছা, you have served?
Yes.
তাহলে পিটিশনটা কেটে দিন। কি বললাম, পিটিশনার? Sir, after all, you are appearing. He will serve the orders. He will serve the orders. 2 orders. You take. You take.
I will take step. I will take step.
Absolutely, absolutely. কি বললাম? Now, shall serve a copy of the last order dated May 7, 2025, along with a copy of today's order upon the respondent number 3. Full stop. The respondent number 3 then shall communicate with the learned additional government leader appearing in the matter for proper assistance to this court, so that the issue can be resolved on the next day. First step. In any paragraph, in any event, the right of the petitioner has already been decided, and accordingly, payment has to be released to the petitioner. Paragraph. Tell me when. You. Immediate. The writ petition shall appear. কত নম্বর এটা দিদি? The writ petition shall appear under the heading motion top.
Right now, my lord, that records are lying with the respondent number 1, office of the respondent number 1.
That is final.
But that should be sent to the the Secretary Judicial Department, my lord. That record should be sent to the respondent office of the respondent 3, my lord, so that they can act.
এখানে একটা জায়গায় লিখে নিন। If necessary, in the meantime, the respondent number 3 shall be at liberty to take assistance of the office of the respondent number 1. Paragraph. But the issue has to be resolved on the next day. Paragraph. As prayed for on behalf of the, as prayed for by the learned additional government pleader, the writ petition shall appear under the heading motion within bracket top on. June 23, 2025.
My lord has observed that my lord has observed that the petitioner will get the money. Does it mean that the AG Bengal will send the revised PPO to me?
Come on the next day.
নেক্সট যদি ক্লিয়ার হয়ে যাবে তো পুরো ব্যাপার
পন্টু কাকার নাম্বারটা রেখে সব উনিই করে দেবেন।
But the respondent's application, my lord had occasion to with this application to pass an order on 24th April 2025. Certain persons were, my lord, omitted to be added. So, my lord directed that they should be.
Addition has happened.
Addition has happened, service has happened. Now, my lord, the issue is very simple. Lord, there is.
My lord, my learned senior Indrajit Dasgupta is before court 4. My senior Indrajit Dasgupta is before court 4.
Who is your senior?
Indrajit Dasgupta.
Huh.
He is before court number 4. Can you just pass short pass over, my lord?
Take it up tomorrow. Yes. But
thank you.
So I'm not getting that.
Passed over for the day. Liste থাকবে। But tomorrow you have to do the matter, sir. No, not you, not you.
No, no.
Tomorrow you have to do the matter, sir. Even if your senior is not there, get ready and come back.
What can I for the petitioner? There is a direction upon the respondent authority to pursue the matter before the finance department for issuance of the pension in favor, dependent pension in favor of the daughter of the.
Well, I have received instructions from the finance department that finance has already taken up the issue. It is under consideration. Some
September 2024, there is a direction.
It will be resolved.
Mr. Counsel, get the fruit. Get the fruit.
Waiting for that.
Yes. Don't go behind the tree. You want fruit? Get the fruit.
But an alternative thing can also be done if my lord so pleases and if he agrees to that a direction can be made upon the finance department with a time bound frame to dispose this off upon taking a decision.
Yes, that can be done.
Who shall do that?
The assistant secretary,
Resume number?
Principal secretary, finance department.
Give some responsible officer. Mr. Dotto, give some response.
The finance department was not made a party in this writ petition. My lord had directed me to take help of the finance department unless there is some responsible officer.
Considering the issue involved in this writ petition, for the ends of justice, and for complete resolution of the claim of the petitioner, the Secretary, Department of Finance, State of West Bengal is impleaded as a party respondent. Paragraph. The learned advocate on record shall cause this impleadment formally in the cause title of the original writ petition by putting his signature. আস্তে আস্তে ছাপবেন, আমি এতদিন ভুলে যাইনি তো অবশ্য। ফুল স্টপ। কি বললাম? By putting his signature. Full stop. A copy of the petitioner shall serve a copy of the writ petition upon the said impleaded respondent. Full stop. The petitioner shall also serve copies of the orders passed in this writ petition.
Yes. Along with writ petition, I shall serve.
Upon the impleaded respondent and shall file an affidavit of service when the matter shall be taken up next. Paragraph. Considering the issue involved in this writ petition, this court expects that the matter shall be resolved with the intervention of the impleaded respondent.
The fortnight after vacation.
The writ petition shall appear under the heading.
It is under
For
for
orders.
us.
For orders on June 30, 2020.
30.
Obligement.
ভালো দেখছি এই জন্য পুরো জিরো পাওয়ার। হ্যাঁ, ফলে এটা গ্লাসটা জিরো পাওয়ার, এটা কিচ্ছু নেই। চোখের যা পাওয়ার ছিল আছে, এবং সেই দুটোকে ম্যাচ করিয়ে চশমাটা পড়ে আছে।
I am for the Union of India.
I beg to appear on behalf of the petition.
Yes.
There is a solemn direction of this Honorable Court to file a report.
On the carriage of the earlier order passed by Lordship, order dated 9th April
My Lord,
2020.
there is a solemn direction of this Honorable Court to file a report on behalf of the Union of India. Well, my Lord, we have sent the order copy. My Lord, they have communicated. They will file it. My Lord, I need extension, my Lord.
Report.
Yes, my Lord.
But April 23
extension of
date
time, my Lord.
for filing report, my Lord. It is a matter extreme urgent matter in sense that my Lord petitioner filed an application for transfer on compassionate.
So I will allow this writ petition without the report and without hearing them.
Kindly make it mandatory so that they can file it without it.
The last order dated
9th April.
April 9, 2025 speaks for itself. Full stop. The point of maintainability of the writ petition has already been kept open, which shall be heard first. It's a paragraph, huh? Third paragraph. Subject to above, comma, on the prayer of Mr. Chirantan Daw, learned advocate appearing for the respondents, time to file report stands parentarily extended till
First week of June, my Lord. First week of June.
till June 16, 2025. The petitioner shall be at liberty to file its exception in the form of affidavit on or before
Within 3 days of within 3 days thereafter.
June 23, 2025. The writ petition shall appear under the heading for orders on June 26, 2025.
My Lord, let's choose.
I'm the respondents in this matter.
Yes. Yes. Proceed.
My lord, please pass over the matter 2 p.m.
Why?
My senior has not come. Code number 16, my senior.
To come after vacation.
Yeah.
On the prayer of MS,
Sujit Banerjee. Sujit Banerjee.
your name.
Sunanda Samanto.
Sunanda Samanto, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. The petition shall appear under the heading for orders on June 18, 2025. Chal. Mr. Shumit Kumar Panja, learned counsel, appears for the respondents. Next.
I'm appearing for the respondent, Eastern Coalfields Limited, my lord.
Your Lordship, I am appearing for the petitioner on behalf of Angshuna Chakraborty, who is appearing this matter.
On the prayer of Mr.
Angshuna Chakraborty.
Your name.
My name is Gaurav Mukhopadhyay.
Gaurav Mukhopadhyay, learned advocate, same order.
Saying password, Your Lordship, because
forwarders করে ওইখানে ফেলে দিন 18 June. MS
Preeti Banerjee.
Preeti Banerjee, learned counsel, appears for the coal company.
Okay. Will appear tomorrow.
18 June.
18 June. Great.
45, Your Lordship, and it takes us after vacation, Your Lordship.
On the prayer of Mr.
Ovirup Haldar. Ovirup Haldar.
Ovirup Haldar, learned advocate, appearing for the petitioner. The writ petition shall appear under the heading motion service in the monthly list of July.
My lord, only one thing. My application.
MS
Orpita Shaha, my lord.
Orpita Shaha, learned advocate, appears for
Intervener. My lord, intervener.
appears for the proposed intervener.
My lord, my application is CAN 1 of 2023. Perhaps the file is not here today. That is indicated in the list. May it come up.
Petition shall appear along with CAN 1 of
CAN 1 of it's already served.
CAN 1 of
2023.
2023. Next.
I'm grateful.
Next.
My lord, I'm from the petitioner, my lord. My lord, the counsel is in Siliguri bench, so I need a short adjournment, my lord.
On the prayer of MS.
Krishnika Chatterjee. Krishnika Chatterjee, my lord.
Krishnika Chatterjee.
Rishmita.
Krishnika.
Write down. Such and such. The matter shall appear under the heading motion service in the monthly list of July.
My lord.
MS
Preeti Banerjee. I'm writing them.
appears for the coal company.
My lord, kindly pardons me. In item number 44, I missed one point. My lord, kindly makes it part heard.
Next.
My lord, matter is substantially heard.
But item number 47, 48, 49, your lordship, I'm appearing for the petition. Both the
One by one.
47, lordship. 47, the matter relates to non-payment of my monthly pension under Calcutta State Transport Corporation DCRB scheme. Your lordship knows it is option oriented. I retired from service from Calcutta State Transport Corporation.
Have I passed any order?
No, your lordship. This is the order passed by my lord Justice Mukherjee. I'm praying for the same order. Lordship. And in this.
Have you corrected?
Lordship, I will give the corrected copy if your lordship is satisfied with this.
দেখি
I have the corrected copy.
একটু দেখি এটা আমায় দিন না
This is the corrected copy.
আচ্ছা এক্সট্রা কপি আছে
হ্যাঁ extra copy আছে এই না This is the copy I'm supplying it to my learned friend. Your lordship, it is admitted that I opted for pension. I'm covered by the Supreme Court. Everything.
Correct it.
Lordship, I corrected the copy.
This one?
No, this one is the corrected
Oh,
copy. This is
thank
the,
you.
my
I got it.
Lordship, this is the corrected copy. Only the option given date will be changed. Retirement
One second.
Okay.
Benefit from 1st February
Benefit from Lordship from
1st February?
1st February 2019.
No. Why it is you are written continue till petitioner's retirement?
এক minute. Lordship, which page your Lordship?
হ্যাঁ
Lordship.
ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে wait 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 wait
In this matter, I led by Mr. Omar.
wait
হ্যাঁ স্যার তিনটে ম্যাটার
yes
My lord, calculation is ready otherwise. Now, my lord, only thing that we have to furnish the calculation by way of affidavit.
no question of affidavit. See this order. এই অর্ডারটা দেখান তো
Yes. I have. If,
same order will be passed.
fine.
আসুন।
No problem.
লিখুন Mr. MS
সুস্মিতা দেবাসু
Susmita Debasu for petitioner, Mr. Amal Kumar Sen, land and additional government pleader with Mr. Shobhasati Mondol. Learned counsel appears for the state.
CSTC.
Oh, appears for CSTC. Mr.
Kaustav Bhattacharya, led by Mr. Devjit Mukherjee, madam.
Mr. Kaustav Bhattacharya, landed advocate, led by Mr. Devjit Bhattacharya, landed advocate, Devjit Mukherjee, landed advocate, appears for state. চল এটা দিয়ে দিন এই বাবা এটা দিয়ে দাও বাবা
কিন্তু
47
47, 48.
47 plus 48
No, my lord, so far the date এগুলো তো চেঞ্জ হবে।
ডেটগুলো দেখিয়ে দিন দাও না
করে দিন ওই কারেক্ট
আরে ওই নেক্সট ম্যাটারটা দেখালেই তো হলো
সেম ওই 48 এটা দেখে কারেকশন কোনো ভুল এনাফ ডেট অনেক টাইম দিয়েছি হ্যাঁ ডিসপোজড
করেক্টর স্টেটের হয়ে কে আছে নান অ্যাপিয়ার্স ফর স্টেট আর ওই মিস্টার সেন আর মিস্টার মন্ডল
এই যে 13 জন কেন ভাঙাটা
ভাঙা স্যার ওরকমই ছিল জাস্টিস মুখার্জির অর্ডারও তাই ছিল ওই জন্য ভেঙে দিয়েছে স্যার
কি ওই তো ওইটা দাও না ও আমার তুলতে হবে না ভুল হলে ওদের হবে আমার কি
48
দাঁড়ান আস্তে আস্তে সিরিয়াল নাম্বার মিলিয়ে নেবেন দিদি
49 ও চেঞ্জ করে দিয়েছেন তো
সব চেঞ্জ করে দিয়েছি
একবার দেখে নিয়ে যদি কোনো ভুল করে থাকেন অর্ডারটা ভুল
নান অ্যাপিয়ার্স ফর দ্য স্টেট হ্যাঁ
49
আগেরটাও তাই 48 49 নান অ্যাপিয়ার্স ফর দ্য স্টেট আর মিস্টার অমল সেন মিস্টার মন্ডল
we appear for CSTC. My. Get.
Thank you, sir.
Get.
Grateful.
How is he? Mr. Mondal? How is he?
He's fine.
Out of hospital?
বাড়ি চলে এসছে না
My lord, in the next matter, item number 50.
Yes, 50?
Yes.
My lord, item number 50, my lord.
This is a case of
Yes, madam.
My lord, in this matter, my lord, I'm only praying for a not today, my lord. I do not have the brief with me, my lord.
All right, passed over for the day. Next. Chalo, ঘুরে আস।
item number 54 other side.
চলো
My 54 also, my lord, I was
নিশ্চয় এই অর্ডারটা একটা কেউ দিয়েছিলেন। ইয়েস,
I am for the statement. So.
yes, sir.
On the basis of the list, the inquiry report was called for. The inquiry report held all of us eligible for the post along with others. But it was given that where vacancy is available or not, although there are multiple vacancies because it is for the entire district of Purulia for different blocks, and altogether employment drive was taken up. So they said that my particular block does not have any position. That is why there is no vacancy and I have not been appointed.
For which you have applied for.
I had applied for, there was no space. I am from that particular block.
You have applied for the post.
I have applied for the post.
That's all. Not for any block,
not particular or anything of that sort. And there was a lack of transparency. A similar matter was taken up, Your Lordship. Although it is a slightly differences, the difference is that in that matter, there were two lists. And there was the first list, we were the persons who had applied firstly, and from the second list, everyone was appointed. From the first list, no one was appointed. But Your Lordship kindly just takes up that a particular observation by the court. It was that there were two observations with regards to this, and another observation. Furthermore, the state also failed to prove any reason, leave aside a justifiable reason for not filing page 51. Page 51, last line, Your Lordship. And the same issue is here. There are multiple vacancies of Anganwadi workers and also Anganwadi helpers in the block. I have applied for at 51 last line, Your Lordship. The state also failed to provide any reason, leave aside a justifiable reason for not filling up of all vacancies. In this matter, Your Lordship, I am harping on the second reason that they did not fill up all the vacancies. There are vacancies left. They did not even, I have made representations also, they have not replied to those. They have not said why you are not, because they have held me to be eligible. And I'm in the same footing as the others. Kindly, Your Lordship takes up page 12 once. This is the list at page.
Yes.
Your Lordship kindly takes up page 12 once.
What's that?
This is the list which was sent. I had applied, and on the basis of that, they had sent.
Show me your name. How many petitioners are here?
Only two. In this one, there is only two persons.
Show me serial number.
14 and 14 and 20.
Anita
Mahato and Purnima Mahato. They are from
Purnima serial number
20. 20, Your Lordship. Your Lordship kindly sees the first line after 2. Please find herewith a list of the following 28 applicants of the district of Purulia. So they're not saying that the district of Para or the of certain block or anything of that sort. Applicants of the district of Purulia. So in an admitted position, everyone has applied for the district of Purulia appointment.
Not that.
Please find herewith a list of following 28 applicants of the district of Purulia. And they have given ICDS project Purulia, Your Lordship, in the column. They have given that.
You are saying that none of these persons have been given appointment.
No, others have been of Kashipur block, of different blocks. I have RTIs over there that some of
from this list
that I am not aware of, Your Lordship. Whether others,
sir. All right.
I'll come
complete. Then I will hear him. Then I will ask my question.
Yes, Your Lordship. At page 20 is the inquiry report. Page 20
is the
1 and 2. Your Lordship,
20.
Page 15, sorry, Your Lordship, 15. Pardon, it's written page number here 20, internal page 20, page 15, Your Lordship.
What's that?
This is the inquiry report. The inquiry report was called for all applicants of the district of Purulia, which was at page 12. At page 20 is the inquiry report. 1 and 2 are my names. They are specifically stating whether eligible. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8th column from the left, Your Lordship. Whether eligible to the post of Anganwadi workers or Anganwadi helpers, yes. And the second also, yes. Whether vacancy is available, no and no. And then remarks have been given. Subsequent,
so
everyone's
not available.
Vacancy not available. I'm coming to that, Your Lordship. 3, 4, 5, everyone's vacancy is available. Everyone is eligible. Why is vacancy not available? Because at page 18, Your Lordship, they have given a project-wise home quota report where they have given the number of vacancies. And the vacancies they have divided as per the
so for the district
blocks.
of Purulia, there was no appointment.
There were appointments. There were appointments. But
from this list,
that the state can clarify, Your Lordship, because what appears there should have been appointments, because they have given yes vacancies, so they should have been for filling up from this. So I'm not sure, because we had made an RTI with regards to the list. What they gave, the reply to that RTI was they gave for a different notification date, and they said yes, from Kashipur block these persons have been appointed. But the memo that they referred to and they gave is a different memo from this one. Although in my application I had referred to this particular memo.
So the information you sought for,
they gave
provide a different info.
Of a different memo, and people have been appointed on such and such date they gave. So
which has
that
got no relevance.
Not relevance in this matter. That is why also the state may be able to more clarify.
Show me that.
The
RTI.
RTI.
Your requisition and their reply.
At page 53. And the specific question is at page 54, the first question.
Read the question.
What steps have been taken subsequent to the inquiry summary report regarding the recruitment of page 54, number 1, Your Lordship, it's in bold. Now we are requesting from your good self for providing the following.
Page 50, yes. What steps?
The first one, the first question. What steps have been taken subsequent to the inquiry summary report regarding the recruitment of the government quota via memo number 473/ICDM DTE 515 ICDS DTA dated February 25, 2020, and Your Lordship dated January 19, 2021. These are the two inquiry reports regarding the recruitment summary reports. They have at page 38, they have given the reply to this. At page 37 is the forwarding letter, and 38 is their reply, specific reply, Your Lordship. At page 38, a letter containing said the inquiry said report via memo number February 8, 2021. So this is what they supplied to me against my RTI application. And then they state that
you have asked for?
I have asked for February 25, 2020 and January 19, 2021. And they
gave you
February 8, 2021. So I got a reply on the basis.
So according to you, this has got no relevance at all.
Yes, because
no reply at all.
Appointment had to be on the basis
so
of
what steps you have taken thereafter when you received a wrong reply?
on that reply RTI, I did not. I had made representations for my appointment, because from my basic prayer before your lordship is, since they have at page 18, they have now segregated the vacancies, and this block you will have this much vacancies, so only all those people will be appointed. Now, as per this list, everyone is eligible. There is no other criteria other than the fact that that particular para does not have vacancies. Otherwise, I'm in a same footing as that of others who should be also appointed, because they are also vacancy wise there, yes, which was also held by the honorable coordinate bench, that they have no explanation.
That's a different case altogether. There, what happened? For placement was for one.
Yes.
List were two.
Yes, your lordship.
First list ignored, second list preferred. That's why in the backdrop of that writ petition.
Yes, your lordship. That was the main issue involved.
So that cannot be equated with the facts
But your
of
lordship,
your case.
But your lordship, the issue here is very simply, I was only relying upon that observation that they did not fill up all the vacancies.
Sir, you have to rely upon observation.
And I had applied, but I had applied for a post for the entire district. I did not apply for a particular block. At page 18, they have.
All right.
And
Yes,
this vacancy
Mr.
list.
Council State, what do you say?
Kindly come.
What is your reply, sir? First, you come to page 12.
This is page 12 is, my lord.
You admit this document?
This document is that
Take the microphone,
report is sought for. This list was sent by the director of ICDS to the district project officer to inquire as to the status of the applicants. This is only the list which has been sent to the district project officer. After inquiry,
place the relevant part of, so that it what you are submitting can appear from this document.
Page 13. Page 13. Yes, page 13.
Yes, the above cases.
Yes,
read on.
The above cases have been forwarded by Joint Secretary Women and Child Development and Social Welfare Department by their memo number census. He is requested to undertake exhaustive checking and scrutiny of the information provided for each of the applicant of the list in terms of the provision of the related government orders in this respect. The inquiry report must be prepared on the basis of the eligibility of the candidate for the post of AWW and AWH in conformity with the latest government policy in this matter, matched with the vacancy position of AWW census under government quota in the concerned ICDS project. Moreover, the certification by the district level monitoring and review committee on ICDS regarding non-availability of eligible and willing candidates from recognized homes shall also be taken into account while checking the documents.
Next, what happened?
Next is the report. Kindly see the report.
Page 15.
Page 15. Now, they have assessed.
Whatever, they have given a report.
Now, question is, if your lordship, may I take your lordship travel to kindly come to page 4 of the writ petition. Page 4, paragraph 5, may I read it? That it is pertinent to mention herein that even if there is no vacancy in the specific block, because they applied for the specific block, from where the petitioners are applying, my learned friends say they have not applied for the block, but this is not correct. Applying for, since there are vacancies elsewhere in the district of Purulia, the petitioner can be appointed there at any place closest to their residence, and the same would not be unprecedented. But they cannot claim this because they applied for the particular block.
Can you show me the application? that they have applied for a particular, anyone.
Man, they themselves said this in the petition.
All right.
I cannot, because
Your Lordship,
they
I
have
do
not
not have
annexed
the
it.
applications, but how much I was instructed, they did not apply. Your Lordship, at page 13, that was being read.
Oh, your instruction is right, but page 5,
I have
paragraph
seen
5.
that. I have seen that. Nevertheless, Your Lordship, at page 13, they have given at page 13, Your Lordship just sees the second last paragraph, project-wise vacancy position of AWP and under the government of the district may also of the district.
Absolutely, absolutely.
But,
Doesn't matter.
page
That's
50
why my first question was to you,
My entire
whether you
case,
have applied for a particular block or not. If you have applied for a particular block,
then so obviously I have
and then your application will be restricted for that block
That
only.
block.
So wherever it is a vacancy all over state, you will not.
I bow down to that, Your Lordship.
One.
The thing is, I have applied for the in general. I have applied.
All right.
This is but the applications.
No, but I have to know that. I have to, because your averment goes otherwise. Paragraph 5. That goes otherwise. That goes otherwise.
and page 50, can you come to page 50?
What right you claim? What is your right?
I am the inquiry report says I am eligible as are others.
No.
It says I'm eligible.
You are eligible, but it's an internal fact-finding inquiry. It's nothing more than that.
Your Lordship, if I am eligible for the post, same as others, then should I not be also given appointments same as others are being given?
No. That is the discretion of this employer, the state. State may
There
appoint,
has
may
to be,
not
but
appoint.
would not that be in violation of Article 60?
Certainly not.
There should be a
Certainly
process, a transparency in the process.
Certainly not. No 14, no 16. Show me 16. What does 16 say? Hey.
Equality in matters of public.
এই দেখো এই বাবা এটা একটু মুছে দাও তো কনস্টিটিউশনে ধুলো ফেলো Yes.
Lordship, equality in matters of public appointment. Opportunity, equality of opportunity.
Make your crystallize your argument, madam, sir.
Sir, Your Lordship, the only issue is here. The inquiry report says it similarly. What is the distinguishing factor? Why are they being appointed?
Kindly come to page 12. আরে একটু মুছে দাও Kindly come to page 12.
Yes, Your Lordship.
আর শোনো বাবা আজকে tell me, where is your infringement? Which right is infringed?
Your Lordship, I applied, others also applied for the same post. I am eligible, same as others are
Who
eligible.
said you are eligible?
They have said specifically, Your Lordship.
They have said factually you are correct. Whatever informations you have given, those are correct.
No, Your Lordship, eligible for the post. Eligible for the
Absolutely.
post.
I'm kindly see what is the response. Kindly come to page 13.
Page 13.
কি বললাম মনে থাকবে রাজীব?
Page 13, Your Lordship.
Page 13. Immediately after the tabular statement, kindly see what are written there.
Moreover, certification with the 11 Review Committee regarding
Loudly. Take microphone and be loud.
The inquiry report must be prepared on the
The above. Read on. Above cases.
The above cases have been forwarded by the Joint Secretary, Women and Child Development Social Welfare Department via memo dated such and such, dated such and such. Applications have been retained by this office. He is requested to undertake exhaustive checking and scrutiny of the information provided for each of the applicant of the list in terms of the provisions of the related government orders in this respect. The inquiry report must be prepared on the basis of the eligibility of the candidate for the post in conformity with the latest government policy. So, Your Lordship, in terms of the latest policy, they will decide. In this matter, match with the vacancy positions of the Anganwadi workers and helpers under the government quota in the concerned ICDS project. Moreover, the certification by the district level monitoring and review committee on ICDS regarding non-availability of eligible and willing beneficiaries from recognized home shall also be taken into account. The next line, project-wise vacancy position of Anganwadi workers and Anganwadi helpers under the government quota of the district may also be intimated along with the inquiry report. Name of the board university has to be reported in the inquiry report.
So in terms of this requisition, please, page 15 has come.
It has come, Your Lordship.
Correct? You show me, in terms of this requisition, any right has been created in your favor.
Not on the basis of the requisition, on the basis of the inquiry report, which says that I'm eligible.
Sir, this is in terms of this requisition.
Yes, Your Lordship, but
so where is the promise to give you an appointment under this requisition?
Your Lordship, I'm not talking about promissory estoppel or promise or anything of that sort. I am saying that since on the basis of this report, holds me as eligible to the post,
Yes.
there is no disqualification.
They will go for appointment.
And coupled with the fact, Your Lordship, that
sir, whenever they will decide to give appointment, if they at all, and whenever they will give appointment, if at all, on the basis of
Your
this,
Lordship, what was the use then to make me apply if that particular block, if they're saying that they had taken applications as per block, why call for applications for blocks which did not have any vacancies?
As of now, you have not established your right. In the judgment you have referred to, there the petitioners could establish their right by way of saying, first list, my name is there. I don't know what is the reason. Second list was published and appointment was given.
But the other appointments were made, Your Lordship. Not from this list, but from other lists, appointments were made.
So it does not help you. Does not help you.
But Your Lordship,
it's not an open challenge. It will not. It is not.
There is no way for me to find out if the others have been appointed or not.
You have to be first sure that from this list appointment has been given, but you are not given. Suppose serial number 14 and 15 have been given,
Lordship,
but your
Lordship has
clients
powers
are
to
not
ask the state for that information if whether they have been appointed or not. The others have been appointed because if
you cannot go for roving and fishing inquiry. What is your right?
The right accrues because everyone is eligible. I am also eligible.
You are eligible. Show me everyone has been appointed except you. Then your right accrues.
And also there,
should I?
Please, sir.
Lordship may
Here
fix.
is arguing.
Your Lordship may fix.
Take your seat. Take your seat.
Lordship, if your Lordship may fix if that is so that if others from the list have been appointed or not. If others from the list have been appointed or not, if your Lordship allows me to take instructions at least of who have been appointed, I may not be able to produce any documents in that regard, but I may be able to specify if someone has been appointed or not if I take further instructions.
Yes, what is your instruction? Anybody has been given appointment from page 12?
Kindly come to page 50.
Yes.
He applied for block wise, applied for. But kindly see number 1. Unita Mahato is the applicant number, petition number 1. There is no vacancy. And applicant number 2 also, my lord, there is no vacancy. The block wise. So there is no vacancy at all. Then how could they be appointed?
I am saying in the entire list, entire district Purulia, in terms of this inquiry report.
If you have applied for a particular block,
I'll try to place the applications if I can. I have applied for the entire district. This is they have whoever the person who has drafted it has wrongly done so, Your Lordship. I cannot do anything right.
File and come on, file. What is there? What is your instruction?
My state, there is no vacancy. Block.
Sir, vacancy fine, but what he is saying that you will not be able to show me that what is the procedure for application for a particular block or for entire.
Then I'll bring that application. What they have applied
bring
for
tomorrow.
Yes, tomorrow might not possible. Purulia, this is Purulia, my lord. It will be kindly appreciate this.
Very well. On reopening, you file a report.
Yes, yes.
Asha.
My lord. My lord. Regarding 152 item also, my lord, I got the report which is similar in nature, my lord. My lord, I got the report. My junior will hand over.
The petitioners are aspirants for the post of Anganwadi worker.
And Anganwadi workers only.
Anganwadi workers. They applied in the selection process. Referring to Annexure P1 at page 12 and Annexure P2 at page 15 to the writ petitions, Mr.
Shayan Chattopadhyay, Your Lordship.
Shayan Chattopadhyay, Learned Counsel, appearing for the petitioner, submits that these documents would show that the petitioners are eligible for the appointment, but till date they are not appointed. He further submits there are several vacancies throughout the state.
Your Lordship, item number 52, same out of the same list, 3 different petitioners.
Sir, I'm dictating one matter, sir.
If it could be tagged together and Your Lordship.
I'm dictating this one. Ki bolna? State, even though the informations furnished at page 15 to the writ petition shows that there has been no vacancy available against the relevant block at the relevant district for which the petitioners Anita and Purnima applied for. Paragraph, Mr. Tulsidas Rai, Learned Counsel, appearing for the state with Mr. Submits that referring to paragraph 5 from the writ petition, submits that the specific case made out by the petitioners that they applied for a particular block at a particular district, and therefore if no vacancy is available in that particular block, the question of providing any appointment does not arise. Inasmuch as he has raised the point of maintainability of the writ petition on the plea that no right of the petitioner has been infringed as yet. Closed. Paragraph. Without prejudice to the point of maintainability raised on behalf of the state, who shall file report? Respondent number?
Respondent number. Four.
Huh?
Respondent number 4.
The respondent number 4 shall file a report disclosing whether any appointment, disclosing whether the petitioners applied for a particular block at a particular district, or the application was a general one for the state as a whole. The next thing has to be disclosed whether any person has been appointed from the list mentioned in page 12 to the writ petition according to their preference for appointment. First. Paragraph. These are the things. Such reports in the form of affidavit shall be filed by respondent number 4 on or before June 16, 2025, upon copy being furnished to the learned advocate on record for the petition. Paragraph. Depending upon the report shall also disclose all the relevant and supporting documents. First. Paragraph. The point of maintainability is kept open. Full stop. The writ petition shall appear under the heading motion within bracket service matter on June 18, 2025. If I find then I will allow you to file exception. But first you have to satisfy me what right is infringed.
If I am able to get, because they replied, although in the RTI that I had made, the second question was whether anyone was appointed against this list. They have said yes, but the first question they gave a different.
Doesn't matter, I tell you why. If he comes with the application, then that you have applied for a particular block.
Anyways, it goes. That I understand, Your Lordship. If I have applied for a particular block, I have no right at all.
They have
I
mentioned in the
understand that, Your
petition.
Lordship. I will not press also.
You are gone with a single sentence.
Yes, Your Lordship.
They have mentioned in the petition itself.
No, but he's trying hard. He's doing excellent.
Yes. No, at this stage,
It's very it's a pleasure to see that the juniors are going up.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Your Lordship, item number 52, same matter, same district, different petitioners.
Ashunto. Please.
For the state response.
Oh, 52.
52.
My lord, I'm appearing for the state, my lord. My lord.
In re kore 52 numberটা দিয়ে দিন. The appearance.
My lord.
Parties jointly submit that this
My lord.
also involves the same issue in respect of the same district.
My lord, I'm having the report, my lord. Kindly, my learned junior will submit the report, my lord. Regarding 52, my lord, the report, kindly peruse my report, my lord.
What is the report?
Yes. My lord, kindly hand over the report. My junior will hand over the report.
দরকার নেই, এটা আলাদা শুনবো, ছেড়ে দিন।
My lord, this is the different one, my lord.
হ্যাঁ, ছেড়ে দাও। রিপোর্ট ফেরত দিয়ে দাও, বাবা। লিখবেন না। পরে শুনবো। কত?
My lord.
No, it's not that. I have not called on.
My
I have
lord,
not called on. When it will be called on, you make your submissions. Yes. Oh, 52 is the next matter.
Next matter.
Next matter.
পরেরটা ডাকুন।
53 is going on.
My lord, beg to pardon on VC, my lord, I got
Mr.
my lord.
Chattopadhyay, learned advocate, appears for the petitioner. Mr.
Bipin Ghosh.
Miss Shabnam Devardhan, my lord.
Advocate appears for state.
My lord, Miss Shabnam Devardhan, junior government retainer, my lord. I am beg to for the state, my lord.
Miss Kina Unna.
Miss Shabnam Devardhan.
Learned advocate with Mr. Sabnam
Devardhan.
Devardhan. Junior government advocate.
Devardhan. Learned advocate appears for the state. আচ্ছা, ওই Sabnam পাশে লিখে দিন ব্র্যাকেটে through VC. Paragraph.
My lord.
The learned state advocate files the report today in court, comma. The same is taken on record. Copy has been served. No.
No.
Paragraph. Copy of the report shall be served upon the landed advocate on record for the petitioner. Full stop. Paragraph. The parties jointly submit that this writ petition involves the identical issue with that of the immediate previous one. That is WPA
WPA
9188.
9188.
9199 of
Double eight.
9188 of
2024. 24.
কত নম্বর লিখছেন 52
52 lot.
9187
9187 is 52, your lordship. 51 and 9188 is 52.
আপনি লিখুন তো
9188
9187 of
52.
2024. And accordingly, both these writ petitions may be taken up analogously. Full stop. Paragraph. Thus, comma, this writ petition shall appear along with WPA 9187 of 2024.
On the same.
On কবে
18.
বলেছি?
18 lot.
On June 18, 2025, under the heading motion within bracket service. Next.
We have to file the report, my lord.
আমার কাছে নেই স্বপ্ন
My lord, we have to file the report.
Madam, have you heard? Have you heard the court?
Yes, in
What have you
yes,
heard?
my lord, that we have to file report in affidavit. My lord, we have to file report in affidavit format by respondent
please,
number.
Go and make her understand over phone. Chalo, next.
In this case, my lord, I am for the petition. My lord, 53, lordship. This is my lord CSTC pension matter. Now, my lord, that question again came up. Now, my lord, only thing that whether after putting option under DCRB scheme, after retirement, whether entitled to pension or not. Now, my lord, actually, who opted for pension, my lord, he has to come under the pension scheme. But here what happened, my lord, after
So previous matter was
Previous
the
matter-
option made during employment.
no option, my lord, opted for the pension after DCRB regulation came into effect and within the, my lord, the prescribed period, because there was a
Right.
period.
And it is after prescribed period.
This is according to the petitioner opted within the prescribed period, but it appears that, my lord, petitioner being a, my lord, my lord, administrative and personal officer himself, my lord, after retirement he himself declared that I have not opted any
File
pension.
report, file
My lord, may I, lordship, kindly give.
My lord, 1 year ago, my lord,
My lord, I know,
directed my lord. to file a
I know,
report.
lordship, kindly
But
give.
today, my lord,
They had not filed report.
My lord, I shall file, lordship, kindly give me some time. I shall file a report annexing all the
Considering the issue involved in this writ petition. না, এটা দরকার নেই, এইভাবেই লিখুন। On the prayer of Mr. Omol Kumar Sen, landed additional government pleader appearing for CSTC, time to file report stands parentarily extended in terms of the direction made earlier.
on 24/6/2024.
June 24, 2024. Full stop. The report shall be filed on or before June 16, 2025.
Right.
Upon copy being furnished to the learned advocate and record for the petitioner. Paragraph. The petitioner shall be at liberty to file its exception thereto in the form of affidavit on or before June 23, 2025. Paragraph. The writ petition shall appear under the heading for orders in the monthly list of July 2025.
Get
I am for the petitioner, lord.
আচ্ছা ছেড়ে দিন 55
It will appear on tomorrow, lordship.
55. 55, my lord, I am for the Board of Awqaf. Board of Awqaf.
Who is for the state? Is state required to be represented?
Not. No.
Proceed.
This challenge against the Waqf order.
Challenge?
Challenge the impugned order terminating my service on a flimsy ground that has been challenged before your lordship.
Is this maintainable in a writ petition?
Now, my lord, the earlier occasion a report was directed to be filed. They have filed the report.
This is an action taken by the dismissal by the?
By, my lord, the Chief Executive Officer, Board of Waqf, West Bengal.
Is it maintainable or a tribunal?
My lord. Let him satisfy that he is not maintainable.
83.
My lord, kindly have a look to the report which has been filed.
Not required. First, you satisfy me on the maintainability. If I hold it's not maintainable, it will go before the appropriate forum.
My lord,
because Waqf Tribunal has jurisdiction to take matters with regard to every affair of the particular Waqf or the Waqf board.
Section 83.
If that is so, then why this issue will not be raised before the tribunal?
But this relates to service.
Yes, service. I have the determination for service. That does not mean I will have to usurp up the jurisdiction.
Let me
take a simple view. Take a simple view.
Come back.
Take a simple view that if an action is maintainable before sacked.
Yes, yes. That I understand.
Same principle will apply.
That I understand.
Any order passed by the board. Any order passed by the board that should be challenged before the Waqf Tribunal under Section 83.
মজার জিনিস পয়েন্ট নিলাম আমি হ্যাঁ
Even the report does not speak about this.
Doesn't matter. Point of law, point of jurisdiction. Point নিলাম আমি সাহেব এখন সাহেব আর্গুমেন্ট করছে আমার পয়েন্টের উপর।
আমি তো হ্যাঁ দিয়েছি, মাথা ঝুঁকিয়েছি,
হ্যাঁ
মাথাটা ঝুঁকিয়েছি,
মাথাটা ঝুঁকিয়েছি, তাহলে কিছু বলার নেই। আসুন, at the outset, the question of maintainability has been raised by this court. Question of maintainability of the writ petition has been raised by this court. First up, the Waqf board has terminated the service of an individual whether such individual can maintain this writ petition challenging the said termination of employment, challenging the said decision for challenging of employment before this court, or the same has to be maintained before any other competent forum. Mr. Shoibal Acharya, learned counsel appearing for the petitioner, has fairly submitted that he needs some more time to consider this point to revert back to this court. Paragraph. MD Salahuddin, learned advocate, appears for respondent number 3 and 5. 3 to 5.
3 to 5.
The point of maintainability shall be heard first whenever the matter shall be taken up next. The writ petition shall appear under the heading Motion Service in the monthly list of June 2025.
Grateful.
No, either if it is not maintainable, I shall come back and shall candidly submit. Then, my lord, any day, my lord, any day, so that it can be, my lord,
Sir,
disposed of.
if you submit in one sentence that I am satisfied,
That is why I am.
please. Writ petition is not maintainable. I will withdraw the writ petition. You mention that, I will place it as to be mentioned and allow. But if you have
That's enough. Yes, yes. That's
that liberty always there.
deeply obliged.
I will simply refer today's order and say you are fairly conceded and you will apply before the appropriate forum. All points are kept open.
This is Malaya for the petitioner, the respondent.
Four hundred 18 laborers.
Huh?
418 laborers of the FCI, Food Corporation of India.
They are the petitioners.
No. The association union is the petitioner.
Registered trade union. Registered trade union. Registered trade union.
What has happened?
Malad, before my learned friend submits, Malad, kindly see the prayer once. What is the prayer that he is seeking? Kindly see the prayer once.
You are taking the point of maintainability.
Malad, nothing is there and Malad, all issues.
Sir, you are taking the point of maintainability.
Maintainability in the sense, Malad, the no.
Right. Let me ascertain the facts little bit, then you will argue the maintainability first.
On 8th March, we approached earlier before this Honorable High Court at Calcutta. On 8th March 2001, the Honorable Justice Ashim Banerjee, as his lordship then was supposed to pass an order for consideration of our prayer and give a direction for regulation of the 418 laborers. Thereafter,
gave direction for regularization.
Yes, kindly see.
Then why consideration?
Kindly see page 31 once.
If the direction is mandatory, then why consideration? Page
31, the order starts 8 March 2001 and relevant page is at page 35.
31.
31 the order starts.
Correct.
And 35 is the operative part. May I read the paragraph?
One second.
Yes.
Page
35.
35.
Middle paragraph.
Read. In this backdrop.
In this backdrop and applying the ratio in the aforesaid to judgment of the apex court, I feel that the corporation being a state authority must act in accordance with the policy of the government. The denial of regulation of the service of the concerned workmen, I am constant to say that the amounts to the violation of policy of the government and is in an unfair labor practice. I am of the view that the said workmen should be absorbed on regular basis and their service should be regularized as they are working at the last considerable period. At the same time, I think that the interest of the corporation should be also protected. Considering the facts and circumstances, I feel that for the ends of justice, time should be given to the corporation for framing a scheme to absorb the said workman as regular employee. Accordingly, I grant 1 year time to Food Corporation of India to frame a scheme or to find a way and mean to absorb the said workman. So long the service of the writ petitioners are not regularized in terms of this order, the present system should continue. Because we were working there.
What happened?
Thereafter,
it's a mandatory direction. No question of consideration.
Mandatory direction. Thereafter, the order.
That's why I asked. Consideration and mandatory direction cannot go side by side. Then
kindly look to page 31. This is the order dated 20th April 2003. Order is corrected.
Forget it. Then what happened?
Thereafter,
Any traveling up to the division bench?
Yes, yes.
Up to Supreme Court, my lord. Up to
Kindly.
Supreme Court.
What happened?
My lord, the order has been complied with, everything is there. Thereafter, contempt application was filed before the Supreme Court. The Supreme Court has a categorical observation that nothing remains to be complied with by the FCI anymore. That is
File your
why,
affidavit. No
that is
question
why
of affidavit.
yes, my
Interim
lord.
order.
Well, that is why I could not fathom.
Question of
what are the-
interim, but
Let
let me
file
place my
affidavit.
case.
Huh?
Supreme Court order, Supreme Court already will give a direction that to comply the order of the honorable.
In that case, the content lies before Supreme Court, not before me.
Partly compliance. Partly
For
compliance.
balance, you
Well,
have
there
to
is an
go there.
observation of full compliance. I do not know where from my learned friend is reading, my lord.
If there is a direction from the apex court, do it. If they don't do, what's your remedy? A fresh writ petition. Ashun.
In any case, my lord, it has been fully complied. Observation is there, my lord.
Well, let him place the order.
Yes,
Then
yes, I am ready to
let
place
him
the
place
order.
the
I am
order.
ready,
There
I
are
am
two
ready
ways
to
to
place the
look
order.
at it.
Yes,
Either opposition reply hearing,
My lord.
Yes,
or you withdraw the writ petition and apply wherever you want.
But there is the question for withdrawal. Well, let them file the opposition.
Question, Acha, considering the issue involved in this writ petition, comma, it appears to this court that there is no scope for any interim order. Paragraph. Affidavits are called for. Paragraph. Respondents shall file affidavit in opposition. Affidavits in opposition. On or before
6 weeks, my lord.
6 weeks.
June 30, 2025. Affidavit in reply, if any, by July 21, 2025. Paragraph. The writ petition shall appear under the heading hearing within bracket service matter in the monthly list of August 2025.
Good.
My lord, I appear for the response.
My lord, I appear on behalf of the petitioners, my lord.
Here also, my lord, I'll take a preliminary point, but let my senior friend out. As to the mental will.
But here is the affidavit of service. My lord, this matter relates to compassionate appointment after declaring the petitioner number 1, that is the employee concerned, on medical ground, and thereafter to offer compassionate appointment to the petitioner number 2. What? My lord, fact remains, in 1998, 11 July 1998, petitioner number 1, he was appointed in the organization of the respondents.
Show me the medical report the day he was found to be disabled.
Not clearly described. Once they are saying that you go, join, and they have allowed me paralysis compensation, they have allowed me to take 6 months medical leave. On the contrary, my lord, they are directing me to join. My lord, we made representation, elaborate representation under the clause, your lordship knows very well, under the clause appearing at page 21. My lord, there is a provision for compassionate appointment on the ground of medical decategorization.
When you were supposed to retire?
My lord, in 1988 I retired. I was appointed, my lord. In the year 2015, I became seriously ill, and I was under prolonged treatment in their hospital, not in a
Superannuation date is 24th of September 2025.
24th of February
2025.
September 2025.
And I became serious. The petition number 1.
For whom you are asking for appointment?
Son.
Son. What is his age?
He is huh?
So you are now receiving all your monetary benefit arising out of the employment?
No,
No.
no.
You are still
Nothing.
in employment.
Still in employment, but my lord, once I am directed to join there, you you accept 50% salary. Another time, my lord, they are asking me to take 6 months medical leave. That certificate I have annexed, my lord, has been annexed. That certificate also. But my lord, they did not take any step.
What step?
My lord,
When you applied for the first time? For the first time?
2016.
2016.
That was already disposed of. My lord, that's
Disposed of. Show me.
He didn't challenge it. Thereafter, in 2019, again he did it.
Show me.
Yes, my lord.
16 application and the disposal.
2016, my lord.
Compassionate appointment is not generation of employment. Show me his application and disposal.
Application he has not annexed, my lord. Application he has
Show
not
me the disposal.
medical test
he is
also.
presently 29 years
Age
old.
23.
So for another 30 years he will be employed.
Yes, my lord. My lord, under this scheme,
Father is there to retire 1 month after, and he will get an employment. Father's employment will be extended for another 30 years.
But my lord, kindly appreciate, this is not intentional. This is not
Sue
intentional.
for damages. Sue for damages, not for employment.
My lord, your lordship knows very well, I am before my lord under read.
Not for employment. Sue for damages. Equity has to be balanced. In this stringent employment situation, it's an extension of employment, generation wise.
Page 30, my lord. He was said that he was intimated. Page 30, my lord.
30.
30. This is the letter of 24th of September 2018. 21/24th of September 2018. He was intimated. He was not found unfit. This is not under challenge.
No, this was not rejection of compassionate appointment.
No, compassionate appointment comes when, my lord. If my learned senior friends.
That I understand. This communication says in 2020 he was directed to
Twofold, my lord. One, that you are found fit, and the second thing is that you join the
fit. Where is the found fit?
But found fit means, my lord, here, my lord, it is written
fit for duty.
Fit for duty and continued treatment. He might have several diseases. He might have.
So what did he do then?
Thereafter, he joined his duties.
He joined his duty.
Yes.
Then
again in 2019, he made an application.
Show me that.
That 2019, my lord. That also, my lord, not annexed.
Not annexed.
Not annexed. But petitioner was asked to, pursuant to that, he has not annexed, but pursuant to that application, my lord, he was again asked to appear before the
medical board.
Yes. And he was also granted.
Show me these facts are disclosed in the writ petition. Show me.
2019 application, he has not annexed.
Show me these facts are stated in your writ petition.
I am coming, my lord. My lord.
Show me from your petition, sir.
Yes. My lord. The petitioner number 1 approached the authorities seeking for an employment assistance for his son, being the petitioner number 2 on compensation ground. On the basis of the old wage agreement, my lord, your lordship knows very well, it is appearing at page 21, the relevant.
Sir.
Yes, my lord. My lord.
Come to page 30. What is the date of the letter?
2018.
Date, be specific.
21/2/24, September 28.
Right.
My lord.
Come to your paragraph 14. Read.
My lord. Under letter dated 10th November 2021, the petitioner number was directed to submit certain documents to the Job Suitability Board because he was found fit by the letter dated such and such of the concerned authority by the annexer P6 here 2, and by the said letter the authority also advised the petitioner number 1 for reporting the concerned controlling officer, but they did not permit to join any suitable place for joining, so they have sorry, my lord. They have violated their own order dated such and such and the guidelines to consider the petitioner number 1. But as ill luck would have it, the petitioner number 1 was declared unfit and advised the petitioner number 1 as unfit and advised the petitioner number for treatment under the Forki Colliery. My lord, thereafter, my lord, the under letter dated.
Have you joined or you have not?
My lord,
he has joined.
He joined.
My lord,
Thereafter he joined.
my lord,
When
very
he-
kindly turn.
When he joined?
Well, that I have to, my lord, then.
My lord, very kindly turn to page 32. Very kindly.
Yes, sir.
Special leave granted for 3 months. My lord, once they are saying that you go join duty, once they are saying that you accept 50%, and once they are saying that special leave, medical leave.
So how it will give rise to a claim for compassionate appointment?
Compassionate appointment because, my lord, it is a fact that I became seriously ill during and in course of my duty hours, duty tenure.
Sir, these facts.
My lord, on the basis of the coal wages agreement, my lord, it is still subsisting. It is the relevant portion appearing at page 21, my lord. I am entitled to pray for voluntary retirement on medical ground and to pray for.
File your affidavit within 2 weeks.
My lord.
Affidavit, my lord, or a report, affidavit. Very well, my lord.
No. Affidavit. But within 2 weeks. It's a mandatory because September is the retirement date.
1 week after vacation, my lord.
That's right.
1 week after vacation, but prior to that, my lord, before your lordship passes an order, kindly bear with me for 2 minutes, my lord. First, my lord, I take a preliminary point, my lord, that raises the maintainability of the
I will
matter.
keep that open, but unless
Because it should be the CGIT. Because it's
sir, unless your facts comes on record,
very well.
how can I?
Very well. No, my lord, so for the maintainability, that can be just without the affidavit, my lord, because, my lord, what is the dispute? The dispute is between employer and the employee. Now, my lord, section 2K is amply clear. The definition of industrial dispute.
Claiming compassionate appointment arising out of a policy, writ maintainable.
Very well, my lord. And I
100% maintainable.
And may I show the other points, my lord,
Not
right now?
required now. Come prepared on with
Very well,
affidavit.
my lord. I am prepared, my lord, but I will do it.
Ashu. Very well, we'll file a report. Report by disclosing all documents. Ashu. Considering the issue involved in this writ petition, comma, there is no scope for an interim order. Paragraph. You are the employee, petitioner.
Petitioner number 1.
The petitioner number 1, being the employee of the coal company, shall retire on
24th of September 2025.
September 24, 2025. First up, data bold. Affidavits are called for. Paragraph. Affidavits are called for. Affidavit in opposition shall be filed by respondents on or before you file a report.
But if it is after 1 week after vacation, so I can deal with all that.
You come up with a report. Report shall be filed in the form of affidavit. Report shall be filed in the form of affidavit by the respondents, disclosing all relevant documents in support of their stand on or before June 16, 2025. Upon copy being furnished to the learned advocate on record for the petitioner. Paragraph. The petitioner shall be at liberty to file its exception thereto in the form of affidavit on or before June 23, 2025. Paragraph. The writ petition shall appear under the heading for orders on June 26, 2025.
My lord, I have filed the affidavit of service.
মাথার উপর affidavit of service filed in court today is taken on record. আর একটা last line লিখুন, point of maintainability is kept open.
Grateful.
Point of maintainability is kept open.
Grateful.
I'm for the petitioner. I'm the state, my lord.
So let me hear 58.
Initially, in the year of 2013, the petitioner was engaged as a civic volunteer force as per scheme framed by the government.
Demobilized.
Demobilized. But demobilized service due to criminal case is pending. Well, this is a case of
pending or acquitted now?
Now, not yet been acquitted. But no, my lord, this is a case of also, my lord, just several case judgment. Well, also this Honorable High Court division that the SP has power to discretionary power to consider the matter in further. Other without service, well, kindly say the judgment of also marked.
What is the nature of criminal charges?
Charges, so many charges. This is regarding property. 504, 506, 325. No, this is not a case of criminal. I have a report, my lord. No, I filed report, my lord. Report is, I'm not on that point. The point is that the criminal case, it is a criminal case pending. There is no bar to, my lord, this is not service related. It is outside of service, it is a property matter. So there
is an indisciplined force.
Discipline force, but it is a discipline force also can discipline, but it is a can suspend or but unlimited period cannot be. But there is a law, my lord. There is a judgment in this also, my lord. Judgment.
You have got the copy of the report?
No, not yet.
Give him. Come back tomorrow.
Wednesday.
Come tomorrow.
But Wednesday, tomorrow is difficult.
Come tomorrow or ask your junior to pray for time. Tomorrow I will grant.
They are fixed. My point is judgment policy is also there.
Yes, I will hear you.
Well, my difficulty.
And I'll be relying upon one judgment of the Honorable Supreme Court where
I don't mind. You come tomorrow. Ask your junior to pray for time.
where the Honorable Supreme
Because
Court.
if I pass an order, I don't mind. Then it will not appear this side of the vacation.
No, my lord. No, my lord.
And it will appear in the month of July.
No.
Choice is yours.
Both matter.
Report টা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন। আজকে ফেরত দিয়ে দিন।
No hearing was
no notice.
Hearing was
no notice was.
Hearing was granted before, my lord.
No, only over phone that it will be the
discipline force, person, temporary worker, suffering criminal proceeding.
No, there is only initially 800. Thereafter, also 10,000 given. There is all kindly not think there all civic volunteers are not in.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not.
They are all civic volunteers are. This are innocent person. Innocent means.
So let him let him be proved that he is innocent in the criminal trial.
No, criminal trial. Criminal trial it will long take.
Naturally,
so
he has to wait.
At first, I moved in another case. I moved in this case. I have moved in High Court and Honorable High Court directed to consider and mobilized and remobilized.
Sir, at the end of the day, equity will come into play. in this type of matter. You come, you argue, you show me the judge, as many as judgments you want to show. You're welcome.
Recorded this order.
Sir, you are welcome. It will be a pleasure to hear you.
No, Wednesday I give some difficulties. I will
Come after vacation.
No, then
Come after vacation.
No, I had fixed tomorrow. After
But item
You have taken back the report?
Yes. But item
Given him a copy?
But item 60 may be taken out after vacation. I shall take out a supplementary affidavit since an application.
When the matter will be called on. Ashu. Next.
May please.
When the matter will be called on, you tell.
Madam, आपने यही दी. My lord, this is a simple matter. The petitioner, my lord, appeared.
এটা কি?
मैंने मार्क कर दिया
है. Sub.
My lord, the petitioner appeared in the Canada based Constable GD in Central Armed Forces Services, SSS, CAFS, SSF, and as Assam Rifles examination such and such as constable. My lord, he appeared, the examination held, the written test.
Show me the first medical rejection report.
My lord, it was not rejected.
Show me.
My lord, I was declared qualified.
Show me the medical test report.
Page 21. Page 21 and page 22.
Elbow angle.
Everything is, my lord, in my favor.
Page?
Page 21.
21 is the medical report.
Final result, height, chest, then my lord,
show me the medical.
Page 22.
Show me the medical report of their medical board.
Page 22. Carrying angle.
Yes, carrying angle. It's less than or more than 20.
My lord, that is it is there, my lord, own finding. Carrying angle left 150, carrying angle right 11. No obvious bony fracture seen. Joint space appears normal. No obvious soft tissue abnormally seen. Carrying angle 150, carrying angle 110 point. Then, my lord, this is the medical board, my lord, they sent and declared me fit. Now, after some time, my lord, page 23, they are saying one gentleman, my lord, carrying angle cubitus varus. And thus I have been declared as disqualified.
This is review. Show me the first.
The medical report which he's pointing out has been done by him from a private hospital.
I have seen that Gauri Devi. That's why I did not even look into it.
It was forwarded there by them.
Sir, you can get it done from your compounder. I don't mind. But you show me there two medical reports. First, medical report,
They have not
then
supplied.
then the review report.
That they have not supplied. That they have not supplied to us.
So how could you go for review unless it is supplied to you?
It has been done by them.
Sir, the process is first you have to appear before their medical board. If they declare you unfit for whatever reason, at the bottom of that page, the review application you have to sign. Right? It will be placed before the review medical board, which is another different medical board. Then the review report will come. Now, page 23, kindly come. What is this?
Now,
Brief of review medical examination.
Now, this contradicts the earlier finding.
Which earlier finding? Show me. Show me the earlier finding.
Page 22, Gauri Devi.
Page 22.
Here I did not go. They forwarded me. I did not go personally. It was forwarded by them.
Page 22 has got no relevance.
No. This is, my lord, this is the hospital. They forwarded where, my lord, this finding has been given by Major.
Sir, this has got no relevance. You go and file a suit, get it proved.
It has been by Major Dr. Lokesh Kumar.
Whoever, that has got no value.
It is there, my lord. It is their doctor. It is their doctor.
Sir, that is got no evidence at all. No evidentiary value. You come and show me 2-stage medical reports.
That has not been given to us.
Then how could you go for review? Kindly see, this is a review. Unless you opt for review, nobody can compel you to go for review. Chepega.
8th September.
He was called
Ah.
and he reviewed it.
First medical test, ask your client, he knows. Kindly, Mr. Counsel, kindly see. Let's come to page 23. You will get your own answer.
Yes.
Report for medical unfitness. Right? Then read next.
Review medical examination finding.
Brief of review medical examination and finding. So review. This is review.
What
Show
is
me
the
the
first
first
view?
medical report.
What is the first view?
Yes. No, first view na.
Once. Then my lord give 1 day time.
No question of 1 day. Your client has suppressed that.
Not when he has given me all the papers.
Yes, but that paper was not given to you. What would you do? You are a creature of instruction. What will you do?
He is here.
No blame on you. What will you do?
Detailed medical examination was done on 8th of September. Thereafter, he went for a review, which was on 21st.
100%. Madam, by the passage of time, I have passed at least 20 orders. In one, I passed interim order. The rest, all writ petitions are dismissed.
I am
In
having
one-
the privilege to appear before your lordship for the first time.
In one, I passed interim order because there are three contradictory reports.
Kindly page 90. Page 90. এটা তো হ্যাঁ মানে kindly this এটা দিন তো ভালো
19 is not the report. My eyes have set on these documents. So kindly give me the report. Here is your signature. You agreed for review. You opted for review. Yes.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে my lord ঠিক আছে but my lord how the findings of the hospital has been my lord
That is neither here nor there.
Yes.
You can get a finding from your local compounder also.
no I was forwarded there by the
Oh, nothing, sir. That is neither here nor there, sir.
I was my lord selected passed in all the examinations.
That's right. This is also an examination.
Passed my lord detentives. Then in September 7, I was forwarded to the for physical test. Roshannagar, their BSF camp. Then my lord 19/11/24 medically it was declared medically fit. Subsequently, my lord, it has been
Give it to him. Eta ফেরত দিয়ে দিন তো. What is your instruction now?
This the same which I said, your lordship.
No, I will ask you one question. That's
Yes.
why. Kindly come to page 23 and take that page also.
23.
Keep it in between. Keep it in between.
Hmm.
Between both of you.
Hmm.
What are the measurements?
6 out of 9, 6 out of 9. Right. Right. Here 5 and 6. There's a difference.
No. There may be a difference. By this time, I have become expert on this carrying angle. 5 and 6. What is the permitted angle under your medical guideline?
Permitted angle. No,
Clause 7.
not mentioned that.
clause 7.
What is the permitted medical carrying angle?
In the report which they have given us.
Forget about the report. There is a different Separate, madam, separate medical guideline, 2015.
10 to 15. It's 10 to 15, Your Lordship.
No. 10 to 15 is normal, they say. So then also it is normal?
15 to 20 for female and
No, no. Permissible angle is 20. Permissible angle is 20.
permissible angle is 20.
Right?
Right.
And kindly see, this is 5 and 6. Then why?
You'll have to question. Your Lordship. Cubitus varus. Your Lordship, what they informed us is that it is not just about the angle, but whatever instructions they have given us, that there is a something called cubitus varus.
Cubitus varus.
They said that that's a defect and
Where
it
is
cannot
that?
be cured.
Where do I get that, madam?
It's Your Lordship, a report
Yes,
which has come to
cubitus
us.
varus.
Yes.
Serial
And it's
number
mentioned
3.
there also.
Serial number 3. Show me from your medical guideline it's a defect.
You have to show in the guidelines.
Take instruction from your client. Take instruction from your client.
Only today they came up with this report. Just before 15 minutes.
No. You will find several orders I have passed. I told you. Only in one case I passed the interim order. There what happened? There, this carrying angle. Same thing. There, the first medical report said 8%. Just giving example. The first medical report said 10%. Review said 15%. Admittedly, they took the candidate to their hospital, which says 9%. So all are in variance. So I referred it for further examination before command hospital. But the rest of all, no such variance. Medical opinions are there. I rejected all the petitions.
But this should be allowed.
Huh?
This should be the second allowed.
No, but cubiate varus.
First one has been allowed.
Whether at all.
The point she has taken
Guidelines or
first have to satisfy that under the medical guideline, all the other defects are permitted. There are 5 defects pointed out, 6 defects.
Here only, my lord, cubitus varus, I do not know.
No, sir. Kindly take serial number 1. Impactocol way. Defective vision. Cubitus varus. EMT no vaccine. Then rest. I don't know all these things. None of them. It's not possible. But all these disqualifications are there.
But my lord, the Govile B, no obvious bony fracture, joint session, no obvious session, carrying angle.
What will happen to the defective vision?
That, my lord, defective vision.
What will happen to the...
It can be, my lord, it can be referred to some other authority.
Sorry, why? If they are of the opinion, how the court can sit on an expert's report?
The board, my lord, declared me qualified, and one gentleman, my lord, saying that
You are not declared qualified. These are all qualifying tests.
no, my lord, from my lord, page 21, height, chest, such and such, everything, my lord, qualified.
But the I is not qualified. Impactocol was not qualified. Cubitus varus was not qualified. So many disqualification.
He is saying that in
Sir, he is not a medical expert, neither you nor I. The medical report speaks.
Lordship, in the guidelines, it is there on point number 26.
What does it say, madam? Read on.
Cubitus varus. General grounds for rejection.
Then you read on.
Then, Your Lordship, there's a list of defects.
Correct. You go and search it out. vis-a-vis these medical certificates of defects.
No,
The disqualification medical certificates at page 23 and take that. You have to demonstrate that these are the defects within the medical guidelines.
let them, my lord, file a report so that we can control her.
Your Lordship, kindly keeps it after the vacation. Let me come with a report. Because he's just come with the guideline and everything.
Because
Just before 10 minutes, he's handed over everything. And the guideline, he's coming up with the guideline right now.
No, you take time. I for that.
Kindly keeps it on the next date. We'll come back with the instructions properly.
Because cavitas virus, I have never done in my life heart.
You file a report.
I'll file a report.
File a report. Not required. Don't require to file a report. You come up with your instructions.
I'll come up with the instructions.
Because I tell you why. You kindly come to page 23 and take that page from him. You will take a Xerox copy of that page also. And your client will also provide you because it's your client's document.
No.
Kindly take 23 as an example. Right? First 1, 2, 3. Next 1, 2, 3. You just go to the medical guideline and you satisfy yourself that guideline makes these conditions as disqualifying criteria. Matter ends.
Whether I am coming in consonance with the guideline or not, that will be, they will demonstrate.
I'll come back, Your Lordship, on the next.
If the guideline says these are the disqualifying criteria, I will not even entertain the writ petition because I will not sit on the medical expert's opinion.
Because you are not, we both of us are not medical expert.
আরে আজকেরটা কত নম্বরে দিলাম জাজমেন্টটা? এই তো বসে আছি।
Things which they have mentioned here as
motion topic.
ছবি তুলে নি।
এটা ফোন মে লে লো।
ছবি তুলে। আমি দিতেও পারি।
না না ঠিক আছে।
ছবি তুলে না।
In case of rejection, medical officer will fully justify in writing below cause of rejection and recruitment.
এই তো। Serial number 36, today's list. Today's list, serial number 36. From my cause list, serial number 36, today morning I dealt one such. Serial number 36.
আমার লিখে রাখা আমরা অর্ডারটা তুলে নিই।
38.
No, 30.
আমরা অর্ডারটা তুলে নিব।
Knock me.
তুলে নিয়েছেন এটা ছবি?
Serial number 38. Knock me.
Your Lordship passed an order.
Yeah, today.
Yes, we shall collect. Because the young man tried.
Sir, young man, the employment situation is very stringent.
After vacation.
আসুন এটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন আজকে, কালকে আসুন দেখে নিচ্ছি। এইটা আপনি 38টা ছেপে দিয়ে দিন তো। ও থ্যাংক ইউ। চলুন। Tomorrow.
Yes, welcome.
You take instruction
Welcome.
in the meantime.
They have just handed over this guideline which says on point number 26 that this is one of the grounds.
All the criteria are mentioned. Maybe it is 1.26, other will be 38. But all these are mentioned because in two matters I had to read the entire medical guideline. That's why I can remember.
Because in the your Lordship mind is fresh. In the morning, your Lordship has dealt with the matter.
Badly fresh. Because
always fresh.
All writ petitions were dismissed. So badly fresh. Yes.
Wait.
ঠিক আছে। কিছু দিত না, 5টা অফ হতে পারে।
You may kindly take it up after vacation.
issue pertains to same as item number 58.
I
In the meantime, may I file a supplementary affidavit, my lord? In the meantime, may I file a supplementary affidavit?
Why?
It's a precarious situation. Well, I have been given the no objection from my learned friend. He has drafted the petition. Well, there are certain averments wherein it has been wrongly
Relates to which issue?
civic volunteers service.
Oh, criminal case.
Criminal case. There it is written as matrimonial dispute, but the issue pertains to 323, 354, and 379. It's not a matrimonial issue, and moreover,
And that too, these are not disclosed in the writ petition.
no, it has been wrongly disclosed as matrimonial dispute.
But the record shows.
Record is otherwise. And
record shows 379.
I have the surrender slip. And moreover, my lord, the correspondences are not there. I need to annex those correspondences.
Ashu. On the prayer of Mr. Diptangshu Basu, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, leave is granted to the petitioner to file a supplementary affidavit on or before.
Any day substitute.
Supplementary affidavit. Such supplementary affidavit shall be filed on or before June 16, 2025. Upon copies being furnished to the learned advocate and records for the respondents. Key appear ko other side? You are there? Paragraph. None appears for the respondents. The writ petition shall appear under the heading motion service matter, monthly list of July 2025.
I appear for the petitioner. In this case, my lord, your lordship may recall that when I was moving this application, your lordship was applying to raise one point. My lord, the point of the question from the bench that when the publication was made from the Delhi, it is a case related to the appointment of the judicial member in the Railway Claim Tribunal. So, question of territorial jurisdiction was involved, as your lordship pointed out. My lord, my respectful submission is that who is my client is also an advocate, and he appeared from this notification, responding to this notification, he appeared in the exam. He initially selected in the first list.
Forget about first you satisfy me territorial jurisdiction.
Yes. On this point, if you lordship kindly permit me, my client is an advocate. He has filed one written notes of argument. May I submit? Some judgment?
First, you have to argue.
First point is that, my lord, my limb of
argument. Come vacation and argue.
Better.
Your lordship, sorry to interrupt. My apologies. In this matter, Mr. Desh Trivedi will be appearing for
the last order dated April 29, 20. Last order dated April 29, 2025 speaks for itself. Paragraph. On the prayer of Mr. Swarup Banerjee, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner, the hearing of the writ petition stands adjourned for the day. Paragraph. Your name?
Shwetang S. Prasad. Shwetang S. I shall give my name.
Shwetang S. Prasad.
Shwetang S. Prasad.
Appearing for?
Union of India. Led by Mr. Desh Trivedi. Honorable.
Where is he?
He's
I'm also in Union of India. DSG sir told me he's busy today, lordship. He's in another court, lordship. Kindly.
For the respondent, Mr. Dhiraj Trivedi, learned senior advocate and learned Deputy Solicitor General of India, appears for the Union of India. Suppose jaja naam debe diye deben. The writ petition shall appear under the heading motion service matter in the monthly list of August.
Any date, my lord, maybe fees. And in July, after
monthly list of July. 2020.
reopening, 7 days after vacancies will be all, there are some vacancies, that will be also fulfilled. Kindly give me a date within the 1 week after vacation, preferably. Or after 10th. If your lordship's diary is not permitting, my lord, I cannot insist, your lordship.
Monthly list of June 2025.
With the liberty to, my lord, mention, my lord. The vacancy will be fulfilled.
Come up with an interlocutory application if any notification comes.
Notification is also has already come, and I challenge that. That is why there is some vacant post, my lord. My lord, kindly fix a date, my lord. Any date.
Vacation, my motion within bracket service on
Any date, my lord.
June 25, 2025.
So, my lord, may I keep these notes of argument or shall I hand over it? Because
First, you have to argue, then.
this is all on this basis I will make argument.
First, you have to argue.
Grateful, your lordship.
Consider 85 Supreme Court.
My lord.
Respondent number 4, lordship. In earlier occasion, your lordship directed me to serve the routine with your lordship's order to the district judge Bakura. And that I serve my learned friend appearing.
If I am appearing for the respondent number 4, stated by Mr. Devjit Mukherjee, lordship.
And challenging the order passed by the district judge as per this order passed by this honorable high court. That is
Who is appearing for district division?
Kumar Dey is appearing for respondent number 3, High Court Authority. Protin Kumar Dey is appearing for High Court Authority. Protin Kumar Dey.
UFO?
For this respondent number 4, lordship.
Who is he?
Still district judge, lordship, stated by Mr. Devjit Mukherjee.
Where is your affidavit of service?
My lord, I served my lord affidavit service.
Direction is there for affidavit of service.
My lord, that is good. That is good. My lord, in course of the day, I will file. In course of the day. My lord, here I am challenging the order passed by the district judge. That is page 114.
Affidavit, no interim order. Ashok. MS?
Pompa De Dhobol.
Pompa De Dhobol. Learned advocate appears for the petitioner. MS?
Protin Kumar Dey, lordship.
Where is he?
Lordship.
Mr. Protin Kumar De, learned advocate, appears for the respondent number 3, oblique High Court Administration. MS?
Priyamvada Singh, led by Mr. Devjit Mukherjee, lordship.
Priyamvada
Singh.
Singh, learned advocate, led by Mr.
Devjit Mukherjee, lordship.
Devjit Mukherjee, learned counsel, appears for
Respondent number 4, lordship. District judge.
oblique district judiciary. Concerned district judiciary.
Bakura, lordship.
Bakura.
Bakura.
Fact. Considering the issue involved in this writ petition, it appears to this court that there is no scope for any interim order. Paragraph. Affidavits are called for. Paragraph. Respondents shall file affidavits in opposition on or before June 30, 2025. Affidavit in reply, if any, thereto shall be filed July 17, 2025. Paragraph. The writ petition shall appear under the heading hearing within bracket service matter in the monthly list of August 2025.
My lord, ABDV service, my lord, maybe. Grateful.
For the restaurant.
Well, this is a case of regularization. Process was started sometime in the year 1995. Matter went up to Supreme Court. Regularization was done. And my lord, certain benefits which were given, specified in the order of the Honorable Supreme Court, was not provided, my lord, to the petitioners. If your lordships kindly come to page 38, volume 1. Page 38.
Show me P12, 4th January. Page, sir.
Volume 4, page 476. My lord, before that, my lord, if your lordship, my lord, the order, my lord, which my lord ultimately direction was given for passing this speaking order, may I place it first, my lord?
In contempt.
In contempt. No, this order was not in contempt. Contempt order was passed by the Honorable Supreme Court.
Supreme Court.
এখানে আছে, এখানে আছে।
No scope for an interim order.
No matter what I am on, I have, lordships, kindly come to page 83 once. 83 once. Well, I have disclosed all the documents, my lord. 3 rounds of litigations are already over, my lord. I believe, my lord, a short report may be filed, my lord, for final. My lord, only 83.
No, sir.
Page 83.
In this type
Why
of
I'm on
matter, after traveling the issue, after the issue being traveled before the Honorable Apex Court.
No, thereafter, my lord, that was, my lord, lordship, I'm coming, my lordship, only 2 minutes, my lord, 83. Have you lordship got? First volume.
Yes, 83.
Now, my lord, I'm placing, my lord, this is order, my lord, of regularization passed by Honorable Supreme Court. I'm placing, my lord, paragraph 3. In the peculiar facts and circumstances of this case, we direct the appellant Punjab National Bank to appoint 29 canteen workers forthwith on the following conditions. They shall be paid half wages of the class 4 employees or prevailing minimum wages in the state, whichever is higher. Next, my lord, this is very important. All other benefits which have been granted to 23 canteen workers already appointed will also be extended to the 29 workers covered by this order. There shall be no other or further claim on this count from the workman. The benefits as above shall be extended to 29 workers from the first date of appointment of 23 workmen. In view of the matter, we set aside the impugned judgment of the High Court. We make it clear that no settlement as prevailing in the bank shall stand in the way of bank giving effect to the order as indicated above. Now, if your lordships kindly come to why, my lord, this 23 work name of 23 workmen was there. Lordship, kindly come to page 38. The first order of regularization passed by this honorable court. 38. as many as 81 number of writ petitioners were there. The said writ petition was pending, my lord, for 8 years. During the pendency of this writ petition, 23 number of workers, my lord, voluntarily without any order of the court were regularized. So the benefit that was according to 23 number of workers, my lord, was directed to be paid as direction was given by the Honorable Supreme Court. Now, my lord, this benefit, my respectful submission, my lord, that is, my lord, I was trying to draw your lordship attention, my lord, the last order passed by this Honorable
That's
Court.
the direction of the Supreme Court.
This was Supreme
That
Court.
you give the benefit.
Yes, that
Why
is.
they have not given in view of the impugned order?
Yes, now, my lord, before, my lord, the order impugned, before that, my lord, an order was passed by this Honorable Court by Honorable Justice Raja Basu Chaudhary, my lord. If your lordship kindly come, my lord, only I will place, my lord, that order. My lord, that is at
But where
page
is the
436.
scope? Where is this? There is no scope for any.
No, what I am on, my lord, since, my lord, a few of the petitioners, my lord, they are going to return in the month of August. Now, my lord, our prayer was, my lord, 23 number of workmen, they were given benefit of.
Counsel, if they ultimately are granted the benefit, they will be granted the
What I'm on,
benefit.
my lord?
Retirement will not come into the way.
No, I'm not on that. My lord, my lord? They benefit, my lord, those 23 number of workmen are given the benefit of, my lord, old pension scheme. Because, my lord, from 2004 onwards, the new pension scheme was introduced in the bank.
Mr. Counsel, sir, if the benefit is granted in terms of the direction of the Supreme Court, which was an order under 142, it was passed under 142. Kindly see the directions you have placed immediately the preceding paragraph.
Yes.
It was an 142 order.
Yes.
So if those benefits are granted, it hardly matters whether they will be retiring or not. Benefits will be granted to them
Thereafter,
till the date of retirement.
my lord, in terms of the subsequent contempt proceeding before the Honorable Supreme Court, I have placed that order also, my lord. There is a direction.
So I'm saying there is, let them file affidavit.
My lord, all documents have been disclosed. Let them.
Sir, I do not know because they have taken 6-7 stands in the impugned order.
That is why, my lord, that is why, my lord, I was only placing, my lord, page 436, volume 4, my lord, only page 436.
Yes.
This is the order dated November 8, 2024, which ultimately gave direction, my lord, detailing all aspects of the matter, my lord. Ultimate direction was given to follow the direction given in this order. My lord, may I place, my lord? My lord, I'm placing, my lord, paragraph.
I don't know why, I will not hear it without, there is no scope for an interim order.
No, my lord, there is no scope, my lord. There is no scope.
Then let them file affidavit.
My lord, only instead of this will, my lord, linger, my lord, lordship, my lord, make it, my lord, after vacation. Let the matter appear, my lord, for order. My lord, we are fighting, my lord, for last, my lord, 30 years.
Sir, what do I do?
My lord, that is why, my lord, all documents I have placed, my lord, so that a report, my lord, only dealing with the.
Considering the issue involved in this writ petition, Ashok. And the prayers made therein, there is no scope for any interim order. Omadi, there is no scope for any interim order. Affidavits are called for. Paragraph. Respondents shall file affidavits in opposition. Be reasonable and give me a date. June 16, 2025. Affidavit in reply if
in 1 week.
Affidavit in reply if any thereto shall be filed on or before June 23, 2025. Poster. The writ petition shall appear under the heading hearing within bracket service matter in the monthly list of July 2025.
May it be for order. May it be for order, my lord. They are suffering, my lord, for last 30 years, man.
I can give you liberty. I am simply not listing it. Mentioned before other two benches. There are two other benches for hearing.
I want to place it before, my lord.
No, there are two other benches for hearing. Go and mention before that, I will not be able to reach the hearing.
No, that is why, my lord, I was, my lord, praying, my lord, for, my lord, placing the matter on this forward.
No. I will not disturb the nomenclature unless it.
No.
I will not depart from my
That
practice.
is, my lord, that is, my lord, since, my lord,
Sir, I will not depart from my practice. There are two more benches. I can simply say after the aforesaid period, you will be at liberty to make mention before the other benches.
then, my lord, that can be done, my lord. Because, my lord,
but not before this.
My lord, let the lordship kindly pass usual order, my lord. Let me take my chance.
My lord, I am for the. My lord,
62. Yes.
in terms of your lordship's directions, my lord, I made necessary correction in respect of the added respondent, my lord, and serve a fresh copy upon them, my lord. Your lordship on the last occasion directed me to, my lord, add BSF and CISF to be added party.
Being led by Ms. Priyanka Tibrewal in this matter, my lord. She's just.
What is the matter?
Matter relates to, my lord, selection to the post of constable in GD, my lord. My lord, all, my lord, these.
Assam Rifles.
My lord, no, my lord, these two candidates, my lord, name featured in the final merit list, which was, my lord, published in way back in the year of 2023, my lord. And till then, my lord, this all these, my lord, dossier and all these things are pending before the, my lord, either CFSL authority or, my lord, BSF authority. All other candidates in the merit list, my lord, some of the candidates has already are pending, my lord. But most of the candidate has given, my lord, appointment letter, my lord. We are, my lord, waiting, my lord.
So what to do? I will direct them to give appointment.
My lord, I have a right, my lord. My lord, if your lordship kindly takes pen to the, my lord, SSC's my lord, guidelines, this entire examination conducted by the staff selection commissions, my lord. My lord, the merit list.
Let them file a report.
My lord, why
Your
this
lordship, the
delay, my lord? My lord, we have the unemployed youth, my lord. Kindly consider.
The instructions which I've received is that it is in process, and it's almost ended by the CFSL wherever it was there in Delhi. They have informed them here, and once it is reaching here to Calcutta, thereafter they have a board kind of thing which will sit over it, and it will be done in. I mean, what they have just told me now, that as soon as possible it would be done.
Mr.
Malay Bhattacharya.
Malay Bhattacharya, learned advocate, appears for the petitioner. Ms. Priyanka Tibrewal, learned counsel with Ms.
Arushi Rathore. Arushi Rathore.
Arushi Rathore, learned advocate, appears for Union of India. Considering the issue in the writ petition, learned counsel Ms. Tibrewal, learned counsel, appearing for Union of India, on instruction from her clients, submits that the process has already been initiated for considering, madam, for considering the candidature of the petitioners for granting appointment.
CIS have also been called to Delhi. BSF is pending.
The CIS, the procedures before the CISF is already over. Full stop. The procedures before PSF is pending. Full stop. The same shall be concluded within a short while. Full stop. Tell me when I will direct the matter to appear.
Lordship, as they informed me, they said that it will take about a month or so.
The writ petition, accordingly, she prays for 4 weeks' time. Paragraph. Accordingly, the writ petition shall appear under the heading for orders on June 23, 2025. Thank you.
And for the evidence. The post of ASA. Minimum requirement
for such post of eligibility criteria is Madhyamik. I am the BA. The person who has been given first panel candidate consequently appointment, according to my right to information report, is not the Madhyamik pass. First.
So requisite qualification not there.
Fulfilling. According to my right to information report, from where that particular private respondent was reading, I got the information from the school authorities. Because I made an application before the concerned selection body as well as the authorities, they did not provide me right to another right to information. Now, second thing, as per rule, that Madhyamik's mark is to be given credence of 90%. And 10 is interview process. Twofold submission. If the person is not eligible for such post, whether he can be given appointment when a panel is there, but without any interview marks. So
first question, according to you, the candidate who has been
Not
selected, prima facie, if not eligible,
yes,
how can he be given appointment?
First.
That's the
And
short
second
point.
thing, if eligible, assuming Madhyamik pass, then how the marks has been obtained and how 90% of that procedure has been given cadence to. That is also one of the criteria.
Now, then you have to come up a solid case
Yes.
that you stand in a better footing.
Yes, I am.
How?
I'm the BA pass first.
Read the recent Supreme Court judgment, Justice Dotto.
Regarding higher qualification,
No undue weightage. No undue doesn't weightage. Matter.
If that is so, another aspect, I am also Madhyamik pass, got some marks.
Sir, even if you are a doctorate, you have to compete as a Madhyamik pass.
Madhyamik pass. Obliged
so
to
between the two Madhyamik, it has to be weighed.
Balanced in that way.
It has to be weighed. If it is seen, other than not even a Madhyamik pass candidate got an appointment, it will be set aside.
Yes.
If it is seen, she is also Madhyamik, you are also Madhyamik, then the question of
awarding marks. That is to
No undue advantage or weightage for any extra qualification.
Kindly come to page 36.
36.
Straightway. And I have got the official information from the school itself where the private respondent studied.
Let them file a report.
Let them file a report.
Sure.
Yet, my lord, report is there.
আমি পাইনি।
কোথায়? কোথায় report?
My lord, first respectful submission is that unsuccessful candidate has come up to challenge that why you have given appointment to that particular selectee.
No.
He's an unsuccessful candidate.
He is an unsuccessful. He is
So
claiming that the candidate who has been granted appointment is not even Madhyamik qualified. A class 8 pass candidate has been granted. I'm giving an example. Whereas the rule of the game is Madhyamik.
Yes, I fully, I have understood his case. His case is only paragraph 8, nothing. That the person who has been selected does not have the required or requisite qualification of class 10. This is a simple case. So he himself is an unsuccessful candidate.
Doesn't matter.
His scope of challenge is very limited.
Yes.
Now, secondly, the report says that yes, she is Madhyamik pass, the selectee.
Documents.
Lordship, here, my lord. The report says, my lord.
If that is so, then he has no case.
Kindly
Then
sees, my lord.
secondly, what is the marks obtained?
Kindly sees 13 to 19. His only case is she is not Madhyamik pass.
Show me the Madhyamik certificate.
Okay, lordship. My lord, kindly sees, my lord. May I respectfully invite your lordship, my lord, to page, my lord, 13. Oh, yes, 13, my lord, of the report. Hey,
yes.
This is what they say.
Salma Khatun.
Yes, this is the private the selectee. Board of Higher Secondary, secondary is class 10. Kindly, my lord, turns to next page. Page 14, Board of Higher Secondary Open Education.
Higher secondary is not material.
Not
Show me Board of Madhyamik.
No, that is the name of the school. That is secondary. There is a, my lord, examination is secondary. Kindly see, examination is secondary.
Kindly come to the page you have shown me. 30.
Yeah, name of the examination.
1 second. Board
Madhyamik.
Board of Higher Secondary Open Education, Delhi. Right? Board of Higher Secondary Open Education, Delhi. Delhi. Registration number, name student, name of examination, secondary. Secondary. Very well.
So this is class 10. Next page also says the same thing. Kindly see this is the admit card when she appeared. Page 14. There is the admit card of the exam.
Correct. You have disclosed your number in the writ petition.
And this is
I have annexed, and that too, I am not the unsuccessful candidate. Page 34, I am the second.
Oh, that will
No, now, Lordship, now page 19 is the certificate. Now, Miller, what is the scope of the writ petition? Scope of writ, no, Lordship, kindly see, Miller, scope of writ petition, paragraph 8.
Sir, I will come, but let me see his certificate.
Page 11.
Let me see his certificate. Number?
449.
Lesson number.
And I am not, I have not got any documents.
What more document do you? This is the only fulcrum of your writ petition, paragraph 8.
Mr. Gali, wait, sir. Wait, sir. So apparently on the plain eye, you are 449. She is 455.
455. Yes.
She has a higher marks.
Percentage of marks is to be calculated on the basis of total marks.
She has 65.65%.
Yes.
And you have? Show me from your mark sheet.
Percentage of marks. I have to calculate. 449 is the total marks out of.
Grand total 449. You have secured?
449.
That
Out of
grand total you have secured 449.
Is out of which marks that is to be calculated. নিচটা পড়া যাচ্ছে না out of কত full marks কত
What is the procedure? Based on the marks obtained in Madhyamik. Not percentage, all these things are kindly see page 20.
Baba, based on the marks, if it is seen his marks is higher.
So he is going for now micro level calculation percentage.
Sir, oh, those English idioms very well too. It is excellent to hear.
They have Miller, the authority has given me the copy of the revised guideline, which is part.
I will consider. Of course, I will give you the full length of hearing, sir. But that does not mean if he gets a higher marks, he will be ousted. And if I find that, then only I will add the successful candidate.
Already made party.
Made party. Matter ends. Mr. Gali, do one thing.
Report.
Who shall file affidavit disclosing all these documents on your behalf?
Get.
He shall have to file an affidavit.
He is getting leverage. Unsuccessful candidate, my lord. He is only case in the kindly sees, my lord, that this selectee does not have the pass.
Let me proceed in my own way. And if your client is aggrieved,
this is what he wanted to get it delayed and this and
if your
that.
client is aggrieved, he will have a remedy, sir. No issues.
No, this is not my this private respondent is not my client, my lord.
No.
So
It's
this
a
is
board.
Yes. So my lord, his only grievance is that she is not Madhyamik pass.
No.
We have shown it.
No. But if the clause you have read, if the successful candidate who has got the job, if he gets 55%, giving an example, and his client gets 59%, naturally 59 will be given privilege.
It is apparent from here, my lord. Kindly compare the marks, my lord.
Out of which I know. You do me that? I don't know.
No, percentage, my lord, where is the revised guideline? No, this is that is not the rule applicable to you.
Sir, no, I am also not on that.
Marks
No.
By candidate.
No, this is
or equivalent examination 90% weight.
Is that referring to one memorandum? We have annexed the guidelines which are to be followed in recruitment.
We will see the guideline.
file a report.
But before that, an affidavit.
This is
must
what
come.
he wanted. Unsuccessful can getting a more wider, limited challenge. He has very limited power to challenge a panel.
Why you
Unsuccessful
trying
candidate.
shying away to file?
No,
an
we are already on this. This is a
file
signed
an
document.
affidavit.
This is a signed document
File an affidavit.
by the SDO.
File an affidavit, sir. File an affidavit with the appropriate authority. I don't mind.
No
whoever.
affidavit, exception. These things.
I am not passing an interim order. I
No,
will make it
yeah.
clear. Pendency of this writ petition shall not create
Without
any right
disposal,
to
no bill.
equity. Ashun. The sole grievance of the petitioner is that in the relevant selection process, the private respondent number
Private respondent number 5.
5 having secured lesser marks has got an appointment in violation of the
Millard, it beyond the plea. Lordship, your lordship, no, beyond the pleading, Millard. Kindly see
saying
one paragraph on this, Millard.
I am
It's an
saying
overall argument.
he's saying he submits.
Page? No, his
By his guideline.
averment. His scope
Under
of
the-
challenge is very limited.
Post of ASA in terms of the guideline, page 20, kindly first
কি
line.
বললাম, in violation কি বলেছে?
No challenge to this effect in the writ petition.
In violation of the selection procedure rule at
Rule?
page
Page 20.
20 to the writ petition.
Yes.
Full stop. Paragraph. Mr. Galib, Mohammed Galib, MD Galib, Learned Round Council, appearing for respondent numbers.
State respondents.
The state respondents has denied and disputed the allegations of the petitioner. Full stop.
1 to 4.
Full stop. The respondents, including the private respondents, shall file an affidavit disclosing their stance with the relevant supporting documents in support of their stand. Full stop. Such affidavit shall be filed on or before June 16, 2025. 2 weeks after vacation. June
Affidavit
16.
in opposition.
Affidavit. You call it opposition, call a simple affidavit, I don't mind. Disclose the very well affidavit in opposition. Chalo. Acha, report in the form of affidavit. তাহলে আমি motion stage নিয়ে নেব.
Yes.
Report in the form of affidavit. Upon on or before বলেছেন দিদি? হ্যাঁ, June 16, 2025. Upon copy being furnished to the learned advocate and record for the petitioner. Paragraph. The petitioner shall be at liberty to file its exception in the form of affidavit thereto on or before June 23, 2025.
Get.
Paragraph. The writ petition shall appear. Fine, full stop. It is needless to mention that the petitioner shall serve a copy of today's order upon the private respondent number
5.
5. A writ petition you have served.
Yes, yes.
He has
They have
received.
received this. No, yeah.
Full stop. And shall file an affidavit of service when the matter shall be taken up next. Full stop.
Good.
The affidavit of service filed today in court shows that the writ petition has been received by the private respondent number 5. The private respondent number 5 shall also be at liberty to file its affidavit in opposition. File her affidavit in opposition.
Sure.
Within the said time frame. Pendency of this writ petition shall not create any right or equity in favor of the petitioner. Full stop. Yes.
Macha.
এটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন, এটা টেক ইট ব্যাক। চলো এই একে ডাকতে বলুন তো।
He's a retired judicial officer.
Which district?
District Judge Balurghat. My lord, he retired in the year 2020.
District is Balurghat. Balurghat district.
His last posting was at Balurghat as a district judge.
Where he is now posted.
My lord, he has retired in 2020.
So district is Balurghat.
Last place of posting, my lord.
That's precisely. Yes. Dekhi kagoj. Here for High Court administration. Who is for the concerned district judiciary?
My lord, the administration is the answering respondent because he's
you.
Yes.
হ্যাঁ বললাম যে 25 না কত বলেছি আমি কিসের পর বলেছি
During his service tenure, he had no grievance against the annual confidentiality.
There is no scope for any interim order.
No, not at all.
File affidavit.
My lord, I am on the maintainability. My lord,
Keep it open.
2020 rejection. My lord, 5 years thereafter, repetition has been filed.
But keeping open.
My lord.
Ashu.
Yeah.
Mr. Ashit Boron Raut, landed advocate, appears for the petitioner. Mr.
My lord, Devashish
Banerjee, landed counsel, appears for respondent numbers
2 and 3.
2 and 3, comma, stroke, High Court administration. Paragraph, none appears for the
State respondent.
District is party, district judiciary. None appears for the state. Paragraph. State is required.
No.
Paragraph. The petitioner, in effect, has been asking for setting aside of a decision of the High Court administration dated December 16, 2020, through this writ petition filed in 2025. Paragraph. In the light of the above, learned counsel for the High Court administration has raised the point of maintainability of the writ petition. Full stop. Point of maintainability is kept open and shall be heard first, whenever the matter shall be heard next. Paragraph. Affidavits are called for. Paragraph. Subject to the said point of maintainability, affidavits in opposition shall be filed by the respondents on or before
As your lordship may direct.
June 30, 2025. Affidavit in reply, if any, thereto shall be filed on or before
weeks there.
July 21, 2025. Paragraph, the writ petition shall appear under the heading hearing within bracket service matter in the monthly list of August 2025.
Great.
Thank you.